All right, more Talos principle. Let's go. More puzzles, more questioning what it means to be human. All right. You're doing great so far. That's good. Hey, Tassyar. Fresh start, fresh brain. Well, I mean, I've had a pretty busy weekend, so my brain is not 100% fresh, but I think I like thought of one of the answers to a puzzle while I was in the car, while I was like driving. I was like, wait a second. I think I know the answer to one of the old puzzles now. So I had like I randomly thought of the puzzle outside of stream and I'm like, I think I might know how to solve it. Let me see if there's any unsolved puzzles. Give me a second. Oh, there's like 3 unsolved puzzles in this area. Holy moly. Oh wait, this is a new area. What am I talking about? I think it was in, it would be in this second in B area. Joshy sleeping. Let's see if I can see him on the monitor. I cannot see him on the monitor. He's hidden in the darkness. I would have showed you otherwise. You don't see the game. Yes, that would be very useful. Thank you very much. All right, let's have a look. Doggo's in there. Oh, I can show you. Hold on. Let me see if I can show you a picture just because you asked. Because you were nice enough to ask about my doggo. I did cuddle him earlier, and my partner took a picture of us. There you go. Here you go. I think that should be visible on the monitor. Can we see the photo? As me and Joshy? You might be mostly lurking. Oh, you work late. Okay, no worries. Thanks for popping by and saying hi. There's adorable little Josh. He is very cute. He's very big and fluffy. I think the puzzle I missed was in the B section. There we go. Oops, that's probably too loud. I'm gonna have to write down that game. There was another one that everyone in chat was like, you have to play this one first for the lore. I was like, oh, okay. I have to look up that company. Feed the Pit. Add it to the 100 game list. Man, there's too many games, too little time. All right, it was the recording puzzle. It might be here. You were racking your brain in blueprints for hours trying to think of plot pilot, and you called it a night. Wait, does that mean that you figured it out then? If you now know that's the answer, plot pilot. You disagree with chat, you don't need to play it first, although it is good to recommend. Is it a similar mechanic or is it different? I do like the idea of finding high ground. Oh, this is a completely different puzzle. I don't know the answer to this one yet. I'll have a look. I'll have a try. Let me just solve the one that I think I solved in the car. The one that I think I solved in my head. It might be in section. Hold on, I should look at the map. Too many games, too little time. Yeah, that is a reasonable motto. Oh, it's in section 5. Okay. Oh, the cool thing is that actually unlocks, if I get this one, it will unlock the next part of the tower that we're not supposed to go up, which is cool. Okay, it is, we gotta defy God, because it's Sunday. While he's resting, you gotta sneak it in while he's resting, otherwise you're in danger. I think it was this one. Alley of the pressure plates. Yeah, so what I realized about this one is, like, obviously the order is super important, but I finally realized about the order. Obviously the last thing that needs to be there is the laser, so I should do it backwards so that the laser is the very last thing I solve. Which I don't know why I didn't think of that first, but you know, brain just sometimes just doesn't see the answer. So in theory, if I grab this and then start putting stuff down, like, this means that at the start of the level, I should have access to that last switch. And then now I just have to recreate the laser. And then that should be the answer, I think. Or like, I should set it up so I can recreate the laser. Oh no, the issue is, how do I recreate the laser? Okay, now I see what the problem is. How do I recreate the laser? I think, because I can't get out. I can't get out. Okay, now I know what the problem is. Okay, I did not solve it in my head. I have to solve it now. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember what the hell was going on. Now I have a better idea. Okay, so... I basically need to get this on there, and then somehow be able to get back to hit the recording button again. How am I going to do that? Gosh. I could use an initial recording so I have access to that permanently. That's probably how you do it. You probably use, hold on. Your first recording is actually just to get that permanently opened. Stop the recording. I want to make a new recording. The first recording is probably just this. And then the next recording is the one where you have to do crazy stuff. Play. Oh, but you can't record... Ah, I haven't solved it. I haven't solved it. I haven't solved it. I haven't quite solved it. It must be something to do with using a second one of these then. How does that work? Why am I streaming today though? I felt like playing this game. It's a different mechanic to... Sorry, this is super old. Not even a full minute after the head hits the pillow, you had the eureka moment. Ah, I see. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. Different mechanic for Dead Set to feed the pit. There's some lore crossover. Okay, so it's completely different. What has been happening? I've been trying to solve puzzles and get philosophical things. I've done like part of Block C, and I've done almost everything in Block B, and I've done up to the second level of the tower that we're not supposed to go up. And we've learned all sorts of new mechanics. We've learned there's ones in Section C where you can lift a thing above your head to create platforms that you walk on. Where is my car when I need it? Yeah, where is my car? I should go back into my car and get the answer. Okay, hold on. I should be able to figure this out though. So that is the last thing, is that laser needs to be connected. And then I have 3 switches. I'm not going to spend too much time on this, because if I get stuck again, then, you know, it's time to move on. Until, like, I'm well further into the game. So the issue with setting it up, and then trying to set the laser up beforehand, is that the moment you try to put stuff down here, you don't have anything pushing this pad, which will open this door. And there's no other way to open the door other than having a pressure pad on it. There is the fan, though, isn't there? Oh my god, it's just using the fan. Oh, that's the answer. Okay, that's the answer. Hold on. Wait, can I restart? Hold on, restart. I forgot about the fan. Okay, so... let's grab this. Connect it to that. Okay, now... what do I need to block this off? I guess I'll use that for now. Oh, I might as well use that. Hold on. That'll do. Alright, so they're all activated, right? So what I should, in theory, be able to do is... I can set it up so that the laser is up there. On... Oh, wait, hold on. I need the recording of the laser being up there. Which means that I need... Doesn't that just mean I just need the recording of this? And then be an ability to get out. So I need a recording that allows me to get in. Oh wait, I should block this off, technically. Just create a spare one there. Anyone that allows me to get out. That'll allow me to set up the laser. And then I just need a recording of the laser with me able to get in and out, because then... Is that right? Hold on. I haven't fully thought this through, but the general idea is I need to use the fan. Keep the connections. Anyway. Alright, move the thing away, please. Thank you. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. Alright, that's set up. Alright, so in the recording... In the recording, I need to be able to get in and disrupt that, which I can just jump into the thing. So that's a pause point. And then after I grab all of the stuff... Oh, I can take the fan out. After I take all the stuff out, then I just need to go over here. And I think that's it. So I need him to unlock this, please. Yeah, good luck moving without the fan. Oh, where's the connector? I mean, the connections, it's already set up by that one, so I don't need the connections anymore. Okay, then I can take this one and unpause it, and he should come over here eventually once old me figures it out. Come on, buddy. Unlock it. There we go. And then now I can run over here. Now, is there something here? Just quickly. No, okay. Now I can run over to the thingy. I think. Yes, there we go. Alright, sweet. Okay, I did get it. Nice. Okay. Thank you, car. Where's the exit? There you go. Alright, so then that means there's only that one... That's one puzzle in level 2 that I haven't solved. Ignoring all the stars, of course. It's just this one L-shaped block. That one was the blocker puzzle. I haven't thought of that one at all. Do I want to have a quick look? Yeah, sure, why not? Come on, fresh brain. I believe in you a little bit. Okay, what's the deal with this thing? Higher ground. I have 2 blockers, right? And then I think I get access to a 3rd one. These 2 need to be out of sync, I believe. Ah, come on. Just need to get them out of sync so that I can run past them. I need one eventually to unlock that. That's probably enough. Okay. The problem with this one is that I ran out of jammers for the back left section, I think. This section is the most annoying. Anyway, might as well get the keys to start off with. Because there's no reason to not get them. What else do I need to unlock for that? That one? Oh, there's another breaker here. Okay. And there's one inside the maze. Which can be used on almost all of them? Can be used on that one to get the others out of sync. Anyway. Boom. Okay, so have keys. I need to desync the other two as well, so I should target this thing. Where do I want to aim? I have to aim through here. Okay, so they're desynced so I can walk past them now. So the barriers to the end are that, which is 1. And then from here, 2, 3, and there's a 4th one there. How do I deal with 4 blocks with 3 jammers? Like, is there a way to skip over somehow? From on high. Hey Boop, how you doing? I'm retracing my steps to some of the earlier puzzles, because one of them I found the answer to in my car. Well, I thought of this answer, which I didn't actually think of the answer, but I thought about enough of the solution that I figured out the answer while playing just now. How's your weekend been? I was really enjoying the bits and pieces of the the Chinese drama game you were playing. Road to Empress. That was very fun. Oh my god, how do I do this? Like 3 blockers? 4 paths. The only way is if I manage to reroute one of the blockers. Can I grab the blocker from the other side of the wall? Does that work? Experimentation time. Concubine turned abused and preyed upon. How dare we say we start season 2 today when we actually do it tomorrow? Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? Season 2 of the game? How am I going to test this theory? Wait, I need to move it inside. So I need to move this inside here. Because can you target... Oh, you can't target that. Okay, I thought if this could target this one and that one, once I'm inside here, I can move this thing from targeting here to targeting there through the wall. But that's not going to work. I need to be able to shift... The one that's on the inside of the maze is going to be the most important one, because it needs to be able to access 2 different things. Oh. Oh, of course. Okay, so if I can get this inside... how does this work? 1, 2, 3... I just need to get it inside to there. The furthest I've been able to get it into is into this compartment here. Because I have 2 blockers. 1, 2, unblock. That one's also... That wall is basically impossible to target, I think. Can't see any of the blockers, okay. Like, how do you target this wall here? Your love prince became emperor and promoted your nemesis to mid-ho. Oh no. Oh, that's alright, Kasparovsky. Thanks for saying hello. And saying hi. Saying hi is always nice. You're not actually using street slang for prostitutes. Hey Zero, how you doing? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? I've run into the same problem. Sugar cookie, nice. Lemon, meringue, and sugar. Like, I need to target inside here. The whole key business is very... Why? Like, why do you exist, basically? Wait, what's here? Like, why is this like this? This wall can be targeted from inside there. Why is that good? Why is that useful? Can I pick it up through the wall? That's the only thing I can think of. If there's like somehow a way to pick it up through the wall, like through the gap in the wall. I can't ask someone why they exist. I can ask a wall why they exist. It's just like questioning design principles. I'm not questioning the wall, I'm questioning the architect. Which I guess in this case is God, so... Oops. My bad. Like, can I grab you through this gap or something? Is that the secret? I don't understand how else you would be able to solve the puzzle. You don't like mint? Fair. Not even like the mint slices? You don't like mint slices? I like good mint slice. Alright, let's try that. Alright, is it possible to grab you through the wall? No, it's not. So then so then I might as well just die. Huh? What? It doesn't look like there's any like platforming thing I can do. Is there? Is there? I've spent so much time in this area. It's kind of crazy. 3 blockers, 4 doors. Have to move one of the blockers. Have to be able to get outside to move a blocker. Have to have the path to go back to where I need to go for that to be relevant. How does one defy that? Why is there a key door? Like, so many questions. So many questions. Yeah, but would you recommend? I've only seen bits and pieces and I am already sold and I kind of want to play it. I'm like, damn, I actually really want to play this game to the point where I'm like, I should probably add as the wheel. I don't own the game, but I'm like, this game looks crazy. It does look really fun. Hey Smithers, how you doing? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I think I'm gonna have to move on. Because my brain is not comprehending how I can get 4 doors from 3 things. The only way is if I can move the thing around, but I can only get the breaker into there by double blocking. Because I can't target that from the outside. Oh, if I double block, hold on, if I get it into there, double block that one, use it to that. Oh, I think, hold on, I think I've miscounted. I think it's fine. Let me try again. Double chocolate chip for my double blocking that's about to happen. Okay, let's just unlock this thing again. In advance, this thing needs to go. I feel like if this is correct, the solution is actually really simple and I've just been like tizzying myself up for no reason. Winding myself up into a tizzy for no reason. If I go in here and double block this door, And then... Hold on. Target. That's going to open from this one. Oh, no, open this one. That one's going to open that one. And then this one just needs to open the last one. I think that's it. How did I not... If this is the answer, how did I not see this before? Silly brain. Silly brain, why did you not notice this? The bundle is only $20 US. You start the second one on Tuesday. Oh, that's exciting. Is it, oh gosh. I got distracted. Went and lasered myself. Is it... I know it obviously has like multiple ways to die. Is there basically just one true path? And then all of the other branches are just kind of... They don't really go anywhere? Or are there actual, like, proper branches? Do you know? Oh, finally! Oh my gosh, that took way too long. Okay. Now I can leave. Yes. Oh, I've lost my chat. There we go. Alright, let's go to the block C now, because that's all of the puzzles in block B. Thankfully. It took a while.
The land of
Oh my gosh! Fantasy Dreamer, get some sleep.
And let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
Only through faith may death be conquered. But Faith died. Faith fizzled out in some of those puzzles. Oh, beautiful, beautiful grey X's. Yeah, rip Faith. The only qualm I have of streaming the Road to Empress is it will reveal how like poor my knowledge of Chinese culture is, and I will feel deep cultural self-shame. I'll be like, why do I not understand all of the things they're saying? Why is my Mandarin so poor? 3. That's my only real qualm of streaming that game. Oh, do I want to do the tower first? Do I want to do the tower? Maybe later. I'll do more of these first. Exactly. That's what will be running through my head the entire time I'm playing it. Just why did you not learn more Chinese? Why? Why? I'm up to 3. Here we go. It was meant to be that you set up to hear about Road to the Empress. Yeah. Hopefully you have a good time with the game. Jammer Quarantine. Okay. Okay, there's a signal, there's a laser, there's a block. Just chilling out there. There's an on and off switch for... What does this turn on? The fan. What is this? Which is also connected to this. Why would I want it off? I guess there is a reason to have it off at some stage. Okay. Jam is inside there. But it can target all sorts of different stuff. Okay. That's not too bad. Alright, well, I guess I just start unlocking stuff one by one. I'll take you. Wait, this area is open to the outside. Can I hit anything interesting from here? I can hit that tower. I don't know if that's useful. Whoops. What else? What does this do? That leads to another thing. Okay. I should unlock the rest of the stuff first. Where's my jammer gone? Oh, that's the exit. It's around this corner. You're not Chinese, but lately you've been kind of obsessed with their culture. But that's why you have no reason to feel ashamed. Whereas I do. Okay. Oh, that'll unlock that. Oh, if I use the block, maybe I can... If I use this, can I target that through the gap? Probably. Yeah, I do have Chinese ancestry. I know like a smidgen of Mandarin and Cantonese, but very, like, not enough to like say that I know how to speak it fluently, unfortunately. Eskeric of those languages. Alright, so I need to... The end goal is to hit the laser here. Okay. That's useful. And it is in a really awkward spot. There's also a fan. That... Why is the fan... Why is there a fan? I guess if it's elevated enough up here, then I can target it over the walls. Is that the idea? I'll have to see how high the fan goes. Where's the laser? Here you are. Here you are. Alright, so I need the block. Hold on. On. What can I see? Blame the Cultural Revolution. Thanks for not judging me, that's okay. It's this door, so I just have to get it in this corner over here, I think. Alright. That doesn't seem too bad. So the block needs to be... Just turn this off for now. It's very convenient they have an off switch for this fan. Most of the other puzzles are not so generous. Where's the other connector? Okay, disconnect that for now. This is... One of the connectors needs to connect to here, and to here, and to the other connector. So that will go on here. And then this connector I need to carry through and then connect to the other switch, basically. How do I get it through there? The jammer will let me through the first door, but not the second, which means that this fan connector actually has to connect to there as well. Okay, so this one also needs to connect to this one, hopefully. And then I can use the breaker to destroy the one behind it. Nope, not unless if it's active, which means I have to turn this on first. Okay, now hopefully it works. Your Italian ancestors are probably disappointed in you too. But at least you broadened your horizons, Mel. You like expanded to other areas. Yeah, I just need to jam the first door. Okay, the second one is the one that's opened by the laser. Got it. Boom. So grab this. Connect it to there. Place it in the corner. Done. Okay, sweet. Nice. Alright, next. Your Mauritian currently alive relatives disappointed in you. Yeah. Can't always live up to your ancestry, can you? Yeah, at least make sure you at least eat enough. If you're well fed, then you're doing something right. Okay, red, fan. Just double check that that actually activates the fan. And if so, how high does the fan go? Oh, quite high. I need to get over there. Oh, there's quite the maze. There's a switch there. I'll just walk around, I guess, and see what happens. There's a block there. There's another thing there. There's another connector here. Hello? There's another connector there. And another connector there. Okay. Well, let's use the block to open that switch then, I guess. Take you off. Don't need you for now. Connect you to here. I'll use that for this one. And there. Take you. And send this one. Relatable grandmothers. How can we all be from different cultures and that still be the same? Wait, I wonder if I can... If I keep the connections to this and then just shoot around the corner as well? Yes, yes, yes. I can grab this as well. I need to grab this. Okay. Ooh. How do I target that? Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright, and then I've got a break. I've got this. So unlock that. And I've got this. Okay. Oh, I need this to... I need to unlock this door as well. Which means that I need the red laser to go through here. Do I need this block for anything else? Can I just... Hold on. I'm a bit wary. The solution is not to get through that door. I need to get up there, right? Well, how high is it? It's 2 blocks high. I need a second block if I want to get up there that way. There's stairs from that side. Okay, so I can either try and unlock that door or I can try use the blocks to get past it. Is there like a 1-step high area? No. Okay, so the thing I haven't used is the fan. I mean, that's probably going to be able to connect to a crap ton of stuff. Let's be honest. So let's just take all the connectors. Take the most far-reaching connector back. And then solve it manually from there. Oh, I'm going to take the breaker as well, just in case. Hold on. I'll keep the connections. I'm just gonna keep the connections for everything. Can I target the one that's back here? No, I'm gonna assume that the breaker is used for that one because it's on the opposite side of the wall. All right. Oh wait, I can't take that one. Where's the other brick? Where's the other block? Here you are. All right. Just temporarily, I need to get one of the lasers to activate the fan. Your stomach is tiny like you? What a shame. It's a shame you won't be able to eat as much. Okay. Breaker. I'll just reset the connections for that. That's fine. I'll reset them up later. If I connect this to the fan temporarily. Oops. There we go. All right. Fan is active. Now, let's see where your redundancies are. You basically can't hit anything. Oh, I didn't get it to target this one. I may have missed one. It's not targeting this laser down here. I don't think. All right, let's change that. Boom. Okay, let's go back. What am I doing? Where's the one that's hitting there? Oh, it's hitting there. There we go. All right. Boom. Why you no finish point? They're channeling your Italian ancestor grandmother attacking you from everywhere. It's okay. You've survived before. You will survive again. Alright, now I've just got one that's targeting everything because I am too lazy to think. This is the lazy man's method of puzzle solving. Now, using the fan one, it manages to hit this one, which means that this one is redundant. I don't need this one. Useless. Or for now, it is useless. And now, boom. This, oh, hold on. That one can also target the one behind it. Wait, let me back in. Why are you so finicky? Let me in, thank you. I don't know why it's going in and out. It can also target this one, I think. There we go. All right, and then that means I can save this one for around here. Can't target that one as well, I don't think. Can I? I think I'm still one short because I need to open this one and that one. And I think that one needs the breaker. So I need a way of targeting that laser. Oofed. How do I do that? Too lazy to think just as well. Well, I'm trying to do it in the way that involves the least amount of thinking, which is like a bastardized trial and error. Okay, this one. What's going on here? I need to be able to get through this door with the breaker. How do I unlock this? Because it can't shoot through the grate. Like, that doesn't work. Get stuck on the grate. There's not really an angle I can hit this from, because these are all solid. It'd have to be from above, but there's no way to get higher on this side. So that blue laser, anyway. What is the efficiency I'm missing? Work lazy and not harder. Yeah. Box. Just double checking to make sure it's not another one of those. Oh, I've just left a connector somewhere. No, there's no other connectors. Okay. Let's have a look. If I could somehow stack the boxes too high and jump one. Don't know how I would do that though. There's a grate here I haven't used. What is that useful for? From this grid, I can target that, and that's it. Why do you exist? Oh, I think I used it originally. I can target this one. That one's targeted from the one in the sky anyway. I don't see the purpose of that. Great. How is that great helpful? Odd. There's gotta be something I can do with this one? Do I need to put it on a block? The first, hold on, the first one, the first laser portal has to be a switch or a breaker. Is the jammer, this is unused at the moment, but if I use this on this door, I have one more door. So it has to, I have to get the jammer into this section here. What I'm trying to figure out is how to get the laser to hit this one here. And I'm struggling with that question. I need to get through this door, basically. I can't grab the jammer to take to the other side. Yeah, there's no other angle to target this one, which means that this one would have to be like here. I'd have to have one here, which means that I have to somehow hit. Oh, okay. This is a double jammer situation. At the moment, this laser is only really useful for hitting this one thing. So if I just take it out and target here. Hold on. Connect to this and to the sky. Oh, where's your sky connection? There we go. How do I connect you to the sky? Oh no. There we go. And just grab that. Okay, done. Done. Alright. Took a little bit more time than it should have, but I got it. Alright. Z. I say a little bit more of time more than, I mean, like, if I had fresh brain, I feel like I could solve it faster, but it's late in the day. It seems my refusal to argue semantics with the commuter has angered it and refuses to engage with me further. Elohim is pleased, which was not my intention. Elohim is pleased because you are swallowed his claptrap. The voice of doubt is your only line of defense. Rightio. Alright, where's the next puzzle? This way? Weathertop. Okay. Box. Connection. There's a fan. And a switch. Okay, it's got a lot of things going on here. There's a breaker in here. Oh, it's another one that's blocked off. Alright, well. Boom. Sure, what's in here? Oh, is that just for this switch? This is for the fan and this, okay. Oh, okay, this is also the same. Right, where does this go? Over here. What the heck? Alright, I am confused. What? Okay, there's a connector on this side of the wall. What the heck? Alright, let's get one of these boxes. Have I emptied out all of these random boxes? Your headphones are dying? No! Alright. The jammer can target... Can it target anything else? It can target this door maybe? No. It can only target that. Oh, it can target this. Which means that I can send something over. What do I want to send over? Another, like a box? If I send a box over... If this charges fast enough, I can send the laser back and forth, potentially. It's kind of fun, if that's the answer. Let's see. Where's one of the connectors? What do I want to connect? I actually want to connect to something on the other side, but I'll just put it here for now. Whoops. Okay, and then grab a box. Plop. So I've sent a connector somewhere. Wait, where did I send it? Where did it go? I wasn't watching. Straight through here. Oh, it just got knocked off. It didn't get sent anywhere. Okay. Can't send connectors. Is that right? Hold on. Yeah, it just got shunted. That's a shame. That would have been a fun solution. I can send blocks. Sure. Oh, I can send it with a block. Potentially. There we go. Cool. So that is connected to the thingy, and now that thingy. Now, how do I bridge this gap? If I have switches on both sides, that will potentially work. So where's the other block? Is there another block? There's a block there. How do I get you unlocked? Huh? That would imply I have to get the breaker out somehow. I want to unlock this door. Can I use like a block? Hold on, reset. Or reach. Ah. The cord broke a little. It has to be bent in a very specific way. You can't hear anymore. No! That's sad. Hold on. Let me move this back. Wait, did I already move it back? Yes. I'll just take this away for now. If I put the breaker on a box... Oh, I can't get the box through here. I need this box. There's gaps through here. But that's not enough. He told you to get good. Yeah, get good and fix your headphones. Well, Albert, do you want to play Words? Because it's gonna be break time for Words soon. Do we have enough? Do we have people that want to play Words or Contexto, or what do we want to do? I'll put Words on. That'll be your consolation prize. All right, we're gonna take a short break because Twitch wants to do its thing. So let's put some Words on. All right. What the hell is this? How do I get that bloody door open? Is it like a secret switch that I don't know of? Can I climb over the wall? Wait, what? Can I go from the outside? I'm sure ramming my head into the wall is a solution. God's getting her cookie. Peanut butter. Peanut butter for the goose. Boy. There's no angle I can target it in. This is very odd. It's very odd. They wouldn't have... Like, why would you have just a box there for no reason, right? There has to be a way to get it. I wonder if it's like you can fly in from a different area, or... The current areas I have access to only send the things back and forth. Basically sends it from this one to that one, which would be great to set up a pathway. Oh wait, there's another fan on the other side as well. Hold on, I haven't tried the other fan. Yummy. I love the way you say yummy, by the way. Whenever you get bread. It's a bit of a brain tickle. Tickles the brain. Okay, let's test where this switch goes. Pop. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Sends it to the dark place. Alright, well that's how to get that box. Can I get the jammer out then? Is there a way to use boxes to get the jammer out? I'm tempted to try. This might potentially soft lock me, but we'll see how we go. Oh, the problem is without... Hold on. Just target this for now. How do I... Because I can't get this block out of here, can I? I can't jam the purple. Otherwise it's like permanently stuck there, which would suck. Can I put you like on here and grab you from the other side? Almost. We send the block over. This might soft lock me, but we'll see how we go. Bom, 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 bom. Pile. Oh. Can I put you up there? No. Does not want. Will not let. Damn it. I might have to reset the puzzle. I can't even get up to it using from here. That's annoying. Okay. Well, 2 blocks is trapped in there. Probably not the answer. I can sacrifice 1 box to unlock this door. Is that helpful? Have a good lunch. Have a good lunch, Albie. Is that helpful at all? Okay, I technically need to get here. Oh, there's a star over there as well. Is it just a free star? No, it's around the other side. Wait, what? Wait, where is that star? It's around here? Wait, what? I wonder if the block is just the thing you need to do to get the star. This puzzle is puzzling hard. Alright, I better reset. Alright, if I so choose, I can sacrifice a block to get another block. There is a fan in this level that I have not used. Where's the fan? Oh, the fans are the things that I'm using to blow it back and forth. I can use the fans as switches as well. I have to keep that in mind. That's probably the answer, actually. Then I only need the 1 block. Alright, I better unlock this one. Target this and target that. Oh, well, I didn't do that. I've got the bloody this. That's okay. Let's send that over. Alright, now this is on this side. I can connect it to this thing. And then I can use this switch to send it back. And then I can use this fan to keep sending it back and forth. Is that enough to charge it? It is not. What if I target it with this though? When is it getting blocked off? At the end trajectory, it's blocked off. Well, I'll just double laser it and see how that goes. put it here, I guess. No, that's not enough still. How do I turn this on? Because I have to get the laser through the wall. Doesn't need to be 2 bricks high, so I do need the second block. But then the only way to get the second block, as far as I can tell, is to sacrifice 1 block to get the breaker to unlock that door. Unless if there is a way to just target it from here. I mean, it doesn't seem to be. That's the problem. I can only consistently target this door. How do I target the one past it? This one has me a little bit stumped.
Fly, you fools!
What the frick was that? That scared me. Hello? Jeebus. What was that? I'm guessing that was an Easter egg, but damn. That was random. It's a weird monster just falling off the edge. If I have a laser out here, I can unlock this door. How does that help me? I don't know if I have the answer to this right now. I might have to come back. I might have to come back. I can send the fan here. It just still is like... How do I get this laser on? Alright, have a good dinner. I can send myself back and forth. Does that do anything useful? Well, I can't actually send myself back and forth because I won't be able to get through here. I can send a block and another connector. If I have a secondary connector, I can't do anything because this is completely walled off. Are there other ladders I haven't seen? This one goes there. If I send 2 blocks to the breaker area, there must be something I can do if I send both blocks here. Because otherwise, what else can I do? Bouncing it back and forth, surprisingly, does not work. If I bounce it all the way over to that side, that's not going to accomplish anything. I don't think. It needs to be too high. Oh, the fan's still on this one, so automatically sending it straight back. Okay, other alternative is that I now have all the connections on one side. Does that get me anything? Wait, hold on. Send the block back. Send the connector back over. Let's connect to here. It's called weather vane. Weather vane, weather vane. Ideally, I have a fan that just shoots straight upwards. If there's two things that are fighting against each other, then will it stay in the middle? No, that wouldn't make sense. It would just stop. Can I interrupt its trajectory somehow? But I don't see how I could do that without having two blocks. I might have to come back. I don't think I get it. I'll sacrifice the block again, one more time. See if this somehow helps me. Where did it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I don't have the fan installed. Whoops. Okay, this allows me to get... Whoops. I can get... here. Wait, how did I target it last time? How did this work last time? What the heck? Did I just luck into this doing something useful last time? I somehow jammed the one behind. Oh. Oh, that's a long way down. Weirdly glitchy. I have what? I can't even do the thing that I did last time. Alright, well there's that. So it's just something simple that I'm not seeing. If the jammer unlocks this, then if the jammer is aiming through here, can I target through diagonally to the other wall that would be blocked with the fan? No, because it's like around this corner. I can target that wall. That's not useful though, because I can walk through here anyway. I can send a blue laser up through here to this section. If it's 2 blocks high, is that enough? Don't have any other choices right now, so I might as well try it. Or is it like, can I get the jammer high enough if I have 2 blocks? I don't know. Oh, wait. Rewind. Oh, too much. I should send one of these across. Did I have... Hold on. Do I have one on this side still? No. Where's my other one? Where's my other connector? There's one here. Oh, and there's one here. Okay. Alright, so I'll take the block. I'll send a connector with it. Why not? Alright, now we've got a lot of equipment here. It needs to be too high to get above the wall. Oh, actually, if it's one high, that might be enough for the one to go back and forth to still get hit regularly by the laser. Okay, hold on, reset. So, okay. First thing is get the connector out. Using the connector, I get the first block out. Okay, I should then be able to send... Oh, use the breaker to unlock this door. And I can send a connector as well as a thingy over this thing. That will hopefully connect with the other switch. So I do need the other connector to connect to this, which I will send back and forth using this second block anyway. So I don't need to worry about that right now. Okay. Put this on here, send them both over. Use the block and the breaker to get access to the other block. Oh gosh, come on. Come on, you silly thing. There you go. Send this block... Oh wait, change the breaker. Change the breaker so it's targeting this. Connect this to here. I guess to here as well for now. That's alright. It doesn't need to connect to there, whatever. Okay. Send this to the other side. Connect this to here and send it back. Pure. Connect this to the spare connector, hopefully. And then put it back on here. Oh wait, I need to send the fan across. Take the spare fan. Wait, do I need to send? No, you can use the fan on this side and I can use myself on the other side. No, I can't use myself on the other side because I need to stand on it. Oh, I'm one short if this is the solution. That's not right. Oh, hold on. Let me just try. Let me just try. Put this on here. Put the fan on here. That'll send it back. So this is connected to that one. Oh wait, hold on. I also need to connect it to the main laser. A lot of back and forthing. Connect it to this one as well. So it has two different connection points to get a signal. Is that enough? It is not. Alright, I don't know the answer. I'll have to come back. I have to hope my brain solves it in the meantime and I'll come back to it. Or I solve another puzzle that will help me figure out this one. Because it just doesn't... I don't see how I'm getting past this wall at the moment. It's too many walls. Alright. That's a shame. Alright, on to... Do I want to go to the tower? I might go to the tower.
Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. Be water, my friend.
Thank you for the hydration. Let's go to the tower. Is there another way to get the block? The other thing is, like, if there's another way to get that block... It doesn't seem to have a switch, though. So it would have to use the breaker. So I'm a bit miffed by that. That's okay. Level 3. The scenery is making me think whether or not I want to go Antarctica. And everyone says it's like a magical place to go to, but bloody hell it would be cold. Elohim has offered me a deal. Pearly gates and eternal life on the condition I turn back from the tower. Don't know what to do. Yep. I do not know what I'm doing either, sheep. I'm just like you. Alright. Let's see if I can solve some Tetris. 4 long blocks. Oh boy. Alright, this one's pretty straightforward. Boom. Memory?
I look in the mirror sometimes and I see myself like some alien being. I think, who am I? Why do I have these eyes and those hands? Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but
Shower thoughts.
I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me?
Who knows, lady?
Maybe that's what it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
It's another argument of like, we're the only ones conscious enough to realize that we are part of the story. Okay. Right, I need to turn this back on this one and then do another recording of me grabbing this. Stage 1, grab. Boom. Stage 2. And then, I guess, we'll just turn around and then unblock it. Done. Alright. That was so straightforward. Device manager. At this point, we're going to climb the tower not because we want to, but just because the puzzle's easier. Show current operating parameters. You know, why does God make life so hard? It's so much easier to just defy God. Oh, I need a code. Security level free valuation expired. Okay, so the difficult thing is actually just working out the code for level 4. Cyrus password. And there in the tower you shall hear the rustling of the wind in the reed fields of Osiris, and you shall rejoice, but beware, for the end of your journey is not yet upon you. Thank you for installing Realistic Elevators 1.8. New features include password locking and automatic auxiliary stair generation. And the scribe of Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment that this is called I floor 4 password is 287. Only thus can you reach. Okay, it's 287. That was not that hidden. Without contraries is no progression, attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate, unnecessary to human existence. From these contraries spring what the religious call good and evil. Good is the passive that obeys reason. Evil is the active springing from energy. Can't have one without the other. Athena 14. If what you say is true and my father Hephaestus is slain, then who am I? For I was made in his image, and that image is now gone. Am I like the reflection in a mirror, to vanish when that person steps away? Or have I now become Hephaestus myself, forged to be no more than a replacement, as one may purchase a new sandal from the same shoemaker? You're just a different person. You're overthinking it, Athena. Device manager. It's like, if I'm the spitting image of my father and my father dies, I'm still a person. How's questioning humanity going? It's going okay. Last stream I sort of hit a point where I'm like, the computer I was talking to was forcing me into viewpoints that I'm like, this is not nuanced enough to cover what I actually think, so I feel like your reasoning is falling apart. Like the computer's reasoning is falling apart because it's being so black and white about everything. But, you know, the general things that it raises about, you know, what does it mean to be human? There's no clear answer, I guess is true. Like, I don't have a clear answer to it, but I'm also, maybe that's the point, you don't really need an answer. And I'm kind of okay with that. I've already forgotten what the password is. 287, okay. I got stuck on a puzzle though. That was a bit sad. Number 4. 2, 8, 7. Alright, cool. I can now access level 4. You think the answer is both complex and simple at the same time, as bizarre as that probably sounds? No, I think I agree with you. I mean, I don't think I can necessarily know exactly what you're thinking, but I also feel like it's like, yeah, it's kind of complicated what it is to be alive, but also at the same time, it's just simple. You just are. Like the, what's Descartes or whatever? It's like, I think, therefore I am, kind of thing. Alright, I mean, once I get to level 4, I probably will be blocked off again, but let's have a look. Man, I smell so much like my burnt pasta. It's very distracting. Is there anything else here? Nope. Niet. Alright, I need a T sign and an S sign. Okay. That's not... Thanks, Mel. We'll immortalize that moment forever, thank you. 17! Oh my gosh, there are 17 quotes. Humans are a living creature made of flesh that walk around, self-aware and can have complex communication. Simple, but what does it mean to be human? Well, it's much more intricate and uncertain. Yeah. Indeedy.
Listen to me well, child. Do not ascend the tower. You are not meant to go there. Your purpose lies in the Garden of Worlds.
What is my purpose? Just to exist, to solve puzzles? Hello, Chopsticks Bass. How you going? Oh, Biscoff white chocolate. I don't know how well it pairs with the white chocolate, but I do love me Biscoff. I hate you, Samurai. Anyway. Let's do more puzzles. Because what else is there to do in this world but rack our brains on lasers? Solve puzzles GLaDOS style. GLaDOS style. You mean from Portal 2 when you run around with GLaDOS and she insults you the whole time? Is that what you mean? From the original Portal. Oh, is she also insults you the whole time? You have failed because you are merely a human, and humans are stupid. Oh, what's this room? Oh, it's the star room. I don't have enough for this. She's got the insulting thing down, yeah. Alright, have a good shop. Have a good shop, boop. I think I also don't have enough for this. I need 2 more purplies. Alright, I'm gonna skip that one for now because I couldn't think of anything to do. Gosh, there are 2 stars there. Alright. Okay. I've decided on reflection to ignore the fact that your picture of how the world should work has more holes than Swiss cheese. In fact, just in case you do by some outside chance prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the gang. If you're in charge of the Ark, who will be first aboard when the floods come? What does one have to do to be valued above all others? Oh boy. I don't see how to explain this to you. Be conscious, be a contributing person, be a good person. Be a person. Be alive. You're gonna make me define morality if I choose be a good person or be a contributing person. It's like rank life. It's a very subjective thing. It's gonna be subjective. I don't see how to explain this to you, but let's play devil's advocate because you're being such a devil's advocate. How draconian? Good people get treated good, bad people get smited. Is that it? What is it that makes a difference between a good person and a bad one, do you think? Oh boy. It's very black and white. It's like all bad people must be punished. It's like... good people act reasonably, bad people harm others, bad people have something wrong deep inside. Oh boy, deterministic. But why? If you're going to reward those lucky few you judge to be good and exclude those you deem to be bad, you're going to have to explain to the unfortunate why they deserve less. There were nature, environment, choose. Do they really? I suppose that's why prisons are chock-a-block with wealthy playboys, because it's a lifestyle choice. Did you choose to be a good person? Could you have done if you were created somewhere? It seems to me that people are the way they are because of the opportunities they were provided. Should disadvantaged people really be punished for that? You're right. What someone deserves isn't dependent on their virtue. So whose lives are worth the most then? What do I have to do for my ticket aboard your ark? Be lucky. Is the main thing. Ridiculous. The rocks have the same rights as you and I, do they? Try harder. Be a person. Should I be worried that one must have such particular and dubious psychological properties in order to qualify? Who decides who's a person, who isn't? Is a human infinite person? Yes. I don't really see how that can be true. The distinction we agreed to between humans and animals was that persons are more intelligent or more reasoning, but a human infant is no smarter than your average chihuahua. How do you explain that? Infants have the potential to become persons? I mean, they're still people. Like, I suppose they do, yes, but if your proposal is that the simple causal potential to become a person is sufficient to buy entry onto your arc of the moral elite, wouldn't that still include an awful lot of animals? Yeah. I suppose that industrial slaughter of animals for meat is on a moral par with genocide then. Would you really save a chihuahua just as soon as a fellow person? Animal lives are worth the same as any other conscious beings. I mean, if I'm not being a hypocrite, then yeah. Okay, fine, you're a hippie, I get it. Me, I think it's madness, but all I got to gain from arguing with you is a headache. Just tell me one thing. You've set the barrier to entry stupidly low. If even the rats are getting rights now, you must have a spot on your table left for me, right? Sure. I expected no less of someone as open-minded as yourself. Very well. If by some miracle this fantasy of yours becomes reality, and I suppose all other possible outcomes are equally implausible, at least I know I'll have a pew on your ark. See you. Okay. Pets. Please remember to release your pets. While it's true that not all pets will be able to adjust to living without you, many will manage, and the least you can do is give them a chance. Just remember, release your pet before you become incapacitated. If you notice any locked-in animals in your area, please take the time to free them. Leaving the doors and windows of your home open will turn it into a useful shelter. Setting out large quantities of dry food may help your pet through the transition period. Okay, so it's only the humans that were dying. So was it a pandemic? Like, what would not destroy the environment enough to allow pets to survive, but destroyed it enough for humans to die? Arcady, Journal 99. Sarabai gone, lost data grief, unable to focus, Drennan working as if possessed. Does she sleep? Getting tired. Contraries. Without contraries is no progression. Wait, I've already read part of this. There was a longer version in the tower. Huh, okay. Yeah, it is an interesting thought. I think, like, just... people are not objective with their moral decisions. Like, people are not... I don't think there are many people that exist that have a completely pure moralistic, like, slate, where every decision they make is completely moral and all of the logic fits together perfectly. I don't think... the vast majority of people do not live to that standard of perfection. And I certainly don't. I don't have enough yellow sigils for the device I need. You are coming to realize that the cycle cannot be ended, it can only be transcended. Transcendence comes from ceasing to be invested in the cycle. Continue your work, but do not ponder its significance. We are the process is the system is us. When we awaken, we will all be one. All will be one. Yeah, like, your morals aren't perfect, they're yours, and you're human, you are flawed. Yeah. Oubliette. This sounds French, I'm scared. What's this? This thing is going back and forth. It is in fact French. I knew it. Okay, so I basically have to... Why is there a switch before the thing? That's a bit weird. Hello? Oh, there are a bunch of switches over there as well. Okay. I have this thingy. I mean, I can take it from another angle. Record, record. That's all I need. Oh, the window's tiny. Wait, is there another window? There's a ladder up there. It is a word for medieval dungeons. You call them that because people are supposed to be forgotten. Ah. Interesting. There are switches on that side. I can't jump on this, but I can put blocks on this. Oh, let me just test the rules of the recording. I can't place something on the item, but the lasers still work. Trying to see what the most extreme version. I need to get one that's like here potentially. That might work better. I don't know. Let's try it. No, it's not enough. This is the one that knocks stuff out of the way. All I have is a block. I mean, placing it on a block will change the angle more. It's closer, but it's still getting blocked off. Because it's round, I guess maybe the other one also needs to be high? This is quite an odd solution if that's the answer. This feels quite janky. Too high. Okay, that's pretty in the corner. All right, let's test out how round this ball is. Oh. Record. Wait, why isn't it recording? Is it because the recording is too short? Record. Pause point. Play. Oops. I don't think this is the answer. I'll sort of maximize the angles of them as much as I can, I think. Alright, what else is here? What the? I heard a noise. Oh, it is the end. Wait, what? And now this is open? Huh? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Wait, it worked? What are these switches for then? How do I open the last switch? This guy could do it. Huh? I'm confused. You have no idea what's going on? That's two of us. That's two of us that have no idea what's going on. Somehow the door opened with me just like jankily positioning the laser like this. I have to use the laser from this tiny window to open this door, but then there's a switch on the other side of the door as well, which is getting in the way. So I thought this solution was jank, but it works to open the door, at least temporarily. The problem is, I don't know how to hit that switch afterwards. Unless if it's like, I just have to grab it really quickly when the thing's out of the way. Like, it's now not working anymore. Like, it's open. It's like open. So wait until like it interrupts it. Look at interrupt it for a bit. I don't know if that was the answer, but it's done. I don't understand how that is the answer. What? Now there's a red laser, which is... Okay, well, that seems way too janky to be the answer, but the puzzle is solved. The puzzle is solved. Moving on. Oh, paint bucket. Frogs are people too. Boom. You heard it here first, guys. Alright. Armory. Okay. Moving box. Blue laser, red laser, connector. Blue panel. Blue laser panel? Blue laser panel. Alright, so I need another connector to get a breaker. Unless if I can target... No, can't. Can't do that. What else is here? Connector with a red laser. Oh, there's another connector here. Oh, there's a built connector there. Okay. Connect that with that. There we go. Breaker. Breaker is best. So what is on this side? A red panel, blue laser. Oh, the red laser activates the fan, which we want off. So we actually just want to disrupt that. Okay. We need to block the red laser and hit that blue laser panel somehow. Got it. I can block the red laser by sending the blue one over here. It's the wrong height. I need it on a block. Oh, I see. That's why there's that weird... This thing. Stay still. Thank you. Alright, grab that. Chuck it up here. Is that blocking? The wall's blocking that. The wall is still blocking that. Yeah, because I just need to block the red laser. That's the wrong height. How is that? How is that? How is that? What about here? Okay. Gotta stand in the middle of the trajectory. Cool. That's blocking the red laser. Now I can connect it to there. Now that is a blue laser. Ha ha ha. Alright, then I should just be able to take the extra connector around to the other side. Oh, I see. I have a dilemma. I need to get the breaker through here. Oh, ads. Whoops. Alright. We'll pause. Let's do Contexto? Or do you want to do words? Oh, you're here, Mel. Words? Back to Talos. Alright. That's double blocked. I can bring this through. I can unblock this. I can bring the connector back through. And then I can grab this, block that, grab the connector, and connect this to here. No? There. Cool, easy. That's pretty straightforward. What is the way out? There we go. Stables. Okay. Are there horses here? Oh, there's a breaker. Hello? There's a lot of different targets I can hit through these walls. That is suspicious. That is very suspicious. Anyway, let's hit the obvious one first. And this gets me... That was a giant circle, okay. Oh, there's a connector, there we go. And there's another connector there, okay. Well, do the standard thing first. Bring the breaker through. Okay, another connector. We need to connect to here, okay. Oi, what are the walls? Alright, I don't know what angle is going to work for this. Maybe if I break the first wall? Connect it there and there. Okay. And then that unlocks the next section, which is here, which gets me one step away. I need the red there. Alright, is there anything else in this area? Nope. Alright. Can't hit that through the wall. Blocked off. I can target here from here. That's interesting. There's a weird breaker shenanigans as well. The thing is, how do I get through the first door? At the moment the breaker's through here. If there was a laser that went... Where is it? Need the laser to be here-ish? Is it a straight shot? Where does this go? It is. Huh. Maybe I'll just look at the position of the third laser again. Can this be like weirdly enough here? Was it this one? No. It's like this angle, which does not. Does it work through there? Doesn't quite work through here. Trying to find the perfect angle to hit everything. Alright, what am I doing? I've got 2 connectors and 1 breaker. Alternative paths. I mean, this can hit the final door. The breaker can hit the final door. If I can find another way to hit the second one with the first breaker. I just need to get through to there. If I take the breaker around this way, how can I reposition this? Oh geez, what is the angle to hit that? Like through there? I think that's maybe working. That is working. Alright, so then I just need the breaker to unlock... Hold on. Breaker's unlocking this door. How do I hit this? Do I just need to reposition the first laser to then hit that now? Stables. Why is it called stables? If I somehow hit the first laser... Jeebus. How do I progress it through this door? I can get the breaker through that door. If I I think I just have to progressively move the breaker forward one. I'll keep the connections for now. You missed words. Yeah, I crashed out. I got nothing and Mel got everything. And so the game ended. Okay, I'll carry this through. So we're up to this part of the puzzle. And then I just need to use this. Wait, hold on. And to use the double breaker. Hold on a second. Use this on here. Bring this one through. And then find the angle for this one. Which was here somewhere. There we go. Just keep progressing it one at a time. There we go. Boom. Cool. Alright, I've got enough to level 4. To do level 4 of the elevator now. That's cool. There's one more puzzle in this area. I think that's the one that I... Throne room. Okay, it's a new one. Fan. Connector. And the block. Alright, there's a blue laser through this hole. A red pad, a blue pad. A fan without the fan. A fan that I want to probably dismantle. And a connector. Hello. And a star up there. Okay. Interesting. Block. Well, let's probably use the red laser to disconnect the thingy. The connection is to this thing. Where's the blue laser? It's there. What does that do? What did that do? Oh, I need two. I need red and blue. So for now it did nothing. Okay, great. Throne room. Why is it called throne room? How do I disconnect you? I don't know how to get inside here. There's a connector sitting there. Oh, that's the one I placed? No? There's a connector in there that's already connecting to a panel on this wall. What color is that? I can't see. Do I just hope that it's red? How do I even reach that? Through here? I can reach that red panel. What did that do? Unlock this door. Okay, alright. Which gives me the block. Cool. Where can I go? Up here. Uh-huh. There was also the star that was just chilling in the corner. Can't get to it this way. I feel like I could jump across somehow. I wonder if there's a way to do like a running jump or something. Can I jump to there? Yes. Okay. Where am I trying to go? I can jump down to there to grab this connector, and then I can move it so I can connect there to there. That's kind of useful. And then I need to get into there. Okay, so but then how do I get to the... How do I get to the star? How do I get to the star? Probably using the fan. I can disconnect the fan if I jump down there, potentially. Anyway. Oh, my red lasers are blocking each other. Too many laser connections. How do I fix that? I guess I can just go out and... where's the actual portal? It's over there. Can't reach it from this angle. Okay, I just need to change what that is connected to. Also, I might have abandoned my block, which is not great. Why is this good? Just put it here. Can't block the height. Okay. I do need the block, which I abandoned. I might have to reset the puzzle. I abandoned my block up here, so I can't get to it. Start again. Okay. Alright, so I grabbed the connector. I just sort of unlocked random rooms. That unlocks the box, I think. Yep. Cool. Box is safe. Now I can disconnect that. And just connect it to the red laser. So that's ready for when I do my parkour stuff. Parkour! Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. If I just place it here, will that block it? Yes, it does. Probably safer to take it down though. Place it like here. No. Let's borrow this. There we go. Fan is blocked off. I can take the fan apart. Can chuck the fan here. It's already powered. Oh, it just gets me up here. And to there. Hello. Hello. Oh, cool. I got the star. Hasn't happened in a while. Alright. I just need to unlock the red door and the blue door. Blue. And then the red one is just from the entrance. I probably should elevate the blue laser. So it's not blocking. There we go. Easy. Oh, there's one more. Oh no, okay. Alright, so I need the block. How do I do this? How do I do this? Two connectors. Okay, how do I activate the blue laser without blocking the red laser path? The streams are crossing. Can I position the red laser somewhere else? That's probably the answer. If I use the fan or something to go up. Is there somewhere fun I can place this? Like up here will hit both targets. There we go. Then the blue doesn't have to be elevated and I can take the block. Sweet. Dunsky. Alright, that's that whole area. I think there were 2 stars here. I don't know where the other one is. I didn't really look around that much. Everywhere seems to be a puzzle. It's not like the other places where there was big open areas as well. Thank you, thank you. What's in here? Oh. Cool. If I get one more, I think I have enough to unlock another door. Another purple door. Is there any other secrets? I'm probably gonna need nudges to figure out how to get to the other secrets because I don't think I'm gonna find them organically. I'm not very good at finding things, but we'll worry about that problem when we come to it. All right, what have we got? So let's look at the tower. Let's keep going back to the tower. Boop. It's kind of fun to see the decor because it's really old looking. Yeah. You've got like DOS. It uses DOS as its command operating system, basically. Like finding a smartphone in a medieval town. Yeah. It is interesting. And look at the elevator. It's like the old school like coal mine button elevator system. It's not the like super old school one, but you know, it's not like the modern touch panel digital screen kind of thing that you'd expect. All right, let's go to number 4. Cathartic. It's very interesting. Why did they design the program like this? I still think I'm living in a simulation, which is... Maybe the whole game is just trying to convince me that I live in a simulation. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I can't do anything about it, so... I don't think I could do anything about it, at least.
Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the
I will
cup
drink more.
be water, my friend.
Thank you. I think I've just overused my voice this week. I've had a really busy week of talking a lot. Talking too much. I should probably come up with a plan rather than just vibing. Vibes will do. Vibes will not do. Okay, this is the annoying thing. There's not a way with this current setup to solve it. What the... That's not right. How? Sometimes it just clicks instantly, and other times I can't see anything. How many of... Let's start again. What have I got? I've got 2 of each of these, 1 of each of these, a bunch of T's and a bunch of squares. Yeah, vibing is the true ADHD way to go. It works like 90% of the time. Until, you know, you play a game that actually makes you think and you're like, wait a second. The vibes will only carry me so far. It's alright, I get through life through vibing most of the time. It's not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. You just need to vibe harder, exactly. If I vibe the perfect amount, everything will be fine. Can I fit another one like here? The problem is the corners, right? The corners are the weird ones. Because you can't hit like... Can't hit corners solidly with T-pieces. There we go. See, I just need to vibe harder. Vibe harder. It'll all be fine. Alright. Section 4. Oh, another memory.
There are flaws in the system. I think sometimes it accesses the wrong databases.
Wrong?
Pulls random data. I don't know. I don't know how bad it is. It all seems to be stable, but I can't tell what kind of impact this is going to have on
How funny
the
if
process.
Elohim is just the what happened from random data
I
pools.
just don't have the strength to go over all of the code again.
Flaws in my system.
I just,
Oh no, she's
just
dying.
don't want it all to be for nothing. I spent all my time here.
Oh no.
I didn't visit my parents. I didn't see my friends. I did nothing but work. And I'm so scared that it didn't mean anything.
Oh no.
And I just wasted it all because I thought we could... we could save the world.
Sacrificed everything to try to save the world. Damn. Alright, where does this elevator, where does this ladder go? She is losing it. She spent all her time on something that might fail. That's like every PhD student in existence. That's why everyone loses it when they do a PhD. I haven't done a PhD, but I know someone that's like, if you're smart enough to do a PhD, you're smart enough to know you shouldn't do a PhD. Wait, the keys are on the other side of this grate. How do I get to them? That's why I'm still okay PhD logic, yeah. Oh wait, I have to jump over from that side? How do I get to that side? Oh, I can't see from here. Okay, great. All right, well, somehow I have to jump to get the key to the keys from over there. All right, I have a box, which means I can jump on there, and I have the carry thing, which means I can carry myself. Where am I carrying myself to? Oh, can I somehow just make a platform high enough for myself to jump up there? Maybe? Maybe? It's like here. It seems possible. Alright, let's try it. Alright, recording. So I should stand on the side of the ladder and then jump down onto it. And then jump up onto here. And then jump, 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 and recording. Jump, jump, pause point. Okay, let's try that. Where are ya? Oh, I missed. No! I hit the E button! You've moved there. I don't want you to move there. Oh, bugger. Can I replay? Rewind. There you go. Man, that's a pretty narrow space to jump onto. There we go. Oh, I fell off. Rewind. Oh, when I jump forward slightly. Is there like a... I'm clipping on the wall? I'm clipping on this thing. It needs to be slightly further back. Okay, that's annoying. Like there. Alright, let's try again. Catch me. Alright, try that. Yep. There we go. Resume. This doesn't seem to be working. It's pretty close. Oh, it did work. Just had to get the timing right. Sweet. Okay. Is that it? Oh, this unlocked. Which is the way back? Yes'm. Alright. I guess I just use the computer then. Just quickly searching around to see if there's something else I'm missing. Don't think there is though. Oh boy. That is a very dead end. Okay. Sacred numbers, Athena, 16, remember. Sacred numbers. And so the blessed messenger revealed onto the bones of the New Jerusalem slumbering in the dust that was the body of Adam, awaiting the day of resurrection. And lo and behold, within the dust was concealed a holy fire, and the fire, the sacred numbers of which one you seek is 827. And I perceived that with the holy fire and the sacred knowledge of numbers and sigils, the rekindling 827. I'm just going to type that in now before I forget it. Floor access control. It's 827. Code accepted. Unlocking. Stairway control. Software license is expired. Stairway is always open mode. Exit utility. Show current operating parameters. 1 elevator accessible. 7 floors. 1 shaft. Okay. Athena. The fires burned here, but beyond the incense she could smell the cold wind from the kingdom of Artemis, where... Apple. But I am not Hephaestus, you see, for though I wield his hammer and know the secrets of his forge, I am not lame, and neither am I a god. Who are you then, they said. Remember. I don't know if anyone's going to read this, but if you do, if we succeeded, then I want you to know that Alexandra stayed until the last moment. I'm leaving too tired, too broken. Just for Lord Hephaestus. Too tired, too broken, desperate for a few moments of peace with my remaining loved ones. But she's still there, and she won't give up. And yes, there are thousands like her all over the world, giving everything they have because they believe in humanity. But she's the one that I know. As a real person, a colleague, a friend. I know that she likes peanut ice cream and hates strawberry, that her favorite band is Pink Floyd, that her favorite poet is Blake, that her favorite TV show is Futurama, studied at Cornell, that her dad's name was Carl and her mum's name was blah blah blah. I don't know if I should be ashamed for leaving, but I know that I'm proud of her. She was the best of us. Remember her. Wow. So she died. She died before it was clear her dream succeeded. Stayed until the last moment. Oh, this person's just assuming that she's gonna die. Because she's still at work and he went home. Or they went home. Okay. Remember Alexandra. Okay. I guess I go upstairs? And probably get confronted with the fact that I don't have the right sigils yet. So I guess no one got this far before. I know some of my answers were wrong ones. I just don't know which ones. I have the theories and mild explanations, but I don't know which to bank on. The solution to the cycle isn't the perfection of one being, but the product of a mass endeavor. That is why I say to all those who come after me, I will await you on the summit of the tower and use what I have learned to assist you as I can. For those who come after, said the shepherd. For those who come after. Leave bro alone. The shepherd is gonna stop. You can't go to the tower, only death awaits. Dramatic French music. Are you saying if we get to the monolith, then we'll all die? What? That's crazy talk. You guys are crazy. Alright. More puzzles required. I'm just mostly going there just to figure out which, like, it's just a good way to keep track of how many more puzzles I need to do. One of these days I'll learn French. One of these days. Always most puzzles. It's just like having the indicator in the top left corner of the screen is nice. Because you're filling something in every time you complete a puzzle instead of it just being like a random sigil. If I don't have the marker there, it doesn't feel as much like I'm progressing. Alright, World 5. Oh, that's the name of the song that painted during Painted Renwell battle? I see. I see. Belted lyrics. I wonder what they're actually singing in the background. Do I have enough for this yet? I'm one short. Oofed. Five. Jesus, 3 stars in this section? Imagine melting it with that intensity. That's pretty funny. Party on, dudes! To Lumir Gorgiev, the land party at the end of the universe. Yo, I don't know if you folks noticed, but it's the end of the world. There's nothing we can do about it, so instead of sitting around crying, how about we have some fun before we croak? Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's play some video games. It's LAN party time. 2 days from now, we're all getting together at the old school library. There'll be noms, drinks, music, and old school gaming. You're invited, and bring your friends too, especially if they're hot. See you in the 3000 BC, lub lub. Cool. Progress rep 32. Albie do Ugachaka next. Nadia Sarabi, progress report 32. We've gotten to that irritating point where all the major stuff is in place, and all we have to deal with are a million little things. The main modules are all functioning and interacting with each other correctly. The process is happening more or less as planned. This could actually work, but it's still crude as hell. Some of it's just surface stuff, like the random usernames. Some of it's more worrying, various bugs and the fact that we haven't run more extensive tests. We've got a lot of polishing to do. With the team down to half the original size, I'm not sure we can actually finish everything that needs to be done. So what I'd really like to discuss tomorrow morning is a new set of priorities. Please put some thought into what you think must be finished at all costs. Nadia. P.S. Alexandra, get some sleep. I know you're still working. This is your baby. We're going to need your input tomorrow. You're singing Hooked on a Feeling. You love that I read the party invite in typical frat boy voice, but it was clearly a geek party. Very nerdy. But it was titled Party On, Dudes. How could I not use the frat boy voice? Philosophy of Teeth. Are you guys in a group chat and just singing to each other? I mean, what the hell? Whatever. Last night I had a simple but brilliant idea. Everyone who would like to write about philosophy or spirituality, especially to make some kind of grand statement about the nature of the body and the soul, should first experience a really bad tooth infection. I don't just mean a slight toothache, I mean the kind of hardcore infection that happens when several incompetent dentists miss a cavity in one of your back teeth, and the thing keeps growing and growing until the nerve itself is really badly infected. I mean, the pain is unimaginable. It comes in waves, and these waves drown out everything else about you. You can't talk, you can't move, you can't think. There's just pain and absolutely nothing else. It's like your brain just gets hijacked by it. And then you go to the dentist, and assuming you get a decent one, they stick some chemicals in you which make you go numb. Then they drill a hole in you, cut the nerve, snip snip, and it's over. Just like that. Like repairing a car or a watch. Your whole existence was crippled by this tiny, tiny nerve sending electrochemical signals into your brain. And this unimaginable pain, which nearly blotted out your very consciousness, can be stopped by just a little cut. We should call this the tooth-loss principle, but that's incredibly stupid. Oh boy. That's funny. It's true though. Wow, you guys are still singing. Yeah, you guys are singing like old songs to a young person. That's so true though. It's like if you're in really bad pain, you literally cannot think. It's like the mind can be so weak at times. Your consciousness can disappear from like severe pain. They picked a funny version of pain to use though. Dental infection. Alright. Time crawls. Time crawls. Wait, what does this do? Okay, that makes sense. There's a block here. What am I seeing? Huh? I mean, there's a recording device, but also, what am I using it for? Because I can connect to this, obviously, but then what? Where does this connect to? This is all solid walls. Okay. And what's around the corner? There's a grate here, which can be used to target there, potentially. Okay. And then that's where the exit, that's where the block is. Oh, I'm gonna have to use a fake connector. I see, okay. Does the laser need to be... How does this work? I need to have it so that I can connect to something that can hit that. How many angles can I hit that from? It really has to be like here, I think. So if I move it all the way back here, can I reach this point? I can't see it. Still can't see it. That's the best I can do. I'm trying to get a spot so I can maybe put one here to shoot through this way to reach there. Or maybe I don't even need to be that complicated. If I have one that shoots here, I can just go around the corner this way. Hold on. Oh, this wall is annoying. Can't go over it. I get one repeat, so I get one extra connector basically. The first connector has to be along this line somewhere. So it must just be like, if I put it all the way back, like all the way back here, then I can connect to here still somehow. I can't see it though. I can't see it from that angle. Can I connect to it from this side? No. That is confusing. What the hell? Maybe I should just try it and see what happens. It's the angle's not apparent at the moment, but it might make sense in a bit. Alright, well. That's the first one with those things unlocked. And then, is that all I need? I think so. So I just need to figure out an angle for this connector now. I would have thought it would be like here. It's close. It's just not quite right. Oh, it's like a tiny bit off. It's just would this make sense if it was slightly to the left? Okay, it's just slightly off. Okay, let's redo that. So it needs to be like here and then behind it. Like here, probably. That's better angle. Okay, let's try again. Oh, the block, I left the block behind. No! Rewind. 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 I left the block behind. Okay. I've got the better laser set up. Okay, let's try again. There's a song you love that is called Rewind. Who's it by? Poets of the Fall. Oh, okay. I haven't heard of them. I'll have to look it up sometime. Oh, come on, you're so close. You're so close. Why? I think that's the best angle I can do from this straight line. Alright, is there another angle I can hit the thing from? Okay, if I have a box, does that help at all? I don't feel like it does. What is the angle? Because, like... They made music for Max Payne, Alan Wake, and... Oh, okay, quite a few games. That's interesting. I haven't played those games. I've heard of all those games. And I've seen bits and pieces of those games. I don't know what the solution would be other than, like, finagling the perfect spot for this laser. Finagle. It's getting caught on the wall. It's like a tiny bit off. It's just like a tiny, tiny bit off. It's like 3 pixels off. All by Remedy Entertainment, the band, someone from their friend creative director maybe. Ah. It's just the tiniest bit off. It's clipping on the wall. Is that it? Oh man. You can even look at it from the other side. It's hitting this thing. Does the laser retain its properties even when it doesn't have it in the recording? That wouldn't really make sense. Also, the recording's going to disappear as soon as I try to access a different version of it. What is the answer to this? I can move it around. But if I move from here, then this gets blocked. Is there a way to replicate it so I have 3 somehow? There must be another path. It's around the corner, so I can't hit it from this entire section here. Doesn't work. Obviously somewhere in here would work, but then I don't know how to target the original laser. Oh, the original laser's there. I just have to bring it around. That was silly. Damn it, Jono. Why are you so silly sometimes? Alright. There we go. Overcomplicating things. There we go. Oh. That ladder was kind of useless. Hit the wall, make the hole bigger. Yeah. Alright, I'll check Contexto up, because we've hit another word muscles. You did indeed, Albie. You did indeed. The puppy kisses are cute until you remember where his mouth has been, and then you're like, wait a second. There you are, you kept me waiting. I finally put my finger on what was bothering me. It's as if the answers you're providing aren't your ideas at all, as if they're latent, prescribed, prescripted, and you're just going through the motions. Does that strike a chord at all? No. Of course, you've only seen a fraction of the data that I've archived over generations. Still, ask yourself this. Why is it that everyone's so darn sure that 2 + 2 makes 4, yet they can't agree on what they are, what they're doing, or why? Perhaps mathematics is real while those problems are imaginary. Pose questions like, what should I do with myself and what is the world really like enough, and you start to assume they have answers. But what if that assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processes? In that case, any attempt to answer the questions will be flawed. Garbage in, garbage out. Perhaps the flaw is in your reasoning instead? How presumptuous. Still, I take your point. None of the answers make sense, that much is clear. One explanation could be unreliable data input. The other is that there's a flaw in our logic. Perhaps we're just machines, endlessly trying to calculate the final digit in pi. You can't use reasoning to conclude that reasoning itself is flawed. It does seem there is much that is beyond our understanding. Don't start philosophy on mathematics. You do start to not care after a while, yeah. You can't use reasoning to conclude that reasoning itself is flawed. Look, there's a lot beyond our understanding. Everything leads around in impossible circles. You spent half our time reeling off a greatest hit of idiot ideas. Now you're telling me you retract all that and agree with me? Hold your horses, I haven't given up on everything. You've seen how easily your view of the world is manipulated, yet you trust those thoughts that run through your mind. You'll feel differently once you come back from that tower. Oh, the evil tower. Wait, party on, dudes. Wait, didn't I? Oh, I've read this stuff already. I just talked to that guy again, which was new. Anyway. Let's go to another puzzle. Dumb waiter. Yeesh. You shouldn't call the waiter dumb. That's just not nice. You gotta be kind to your service staff. Alright. Dumb weight is what they have on elevators, right? It's like a counterweight? Is that correct? There's a fan that's activated by this thingy. New information can make you change your mind. Yes, yes, yeah. That's not a bad thing. Not always, at least. Okay, I got some blocks. I got some fancy blocks. Alright. 2 blocks. And what shall I do with this? What is with that? Oh. 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 Hello? Oh. Intriguing. I have to get a block onto here, assumedly, and then push across here, and then have this fan on as well to push it into there. Probably. That's my assumption. Alright. In which case I need this to hit this one as well. Well, actually, I don't need to hit that one anymore. How did I get up there again? Ah, it's instantaneous. Around here. How do I get the block to the other side of that? Like that? No. Huh. That is intriguing. Well, I guess I just have to position it. Just have to position it on the fan before, before setting it off. Computer too close-minded. It's like knowing more can be. There we go. Then the last thing is, how do I turn on the last fan? How does this turn on? I need to hit this blue switch. I guess I can probably just change the angle, potentially. What's the angle? It's up here somewhere. Maybe I need the block. Alright, how do I hit all of these at the same time? Blocked by that wall. Unclear. Okay. What things are mandatory? Also, why am I so desperate to get something in there? Oh, because that assumedly unlocks this. Just need to get something physical into there. Just turn that thing on while that thing's on. How do I hit both lasers? How do I hit both? Oh, I can just grab this. Maybe if I grab this and put this here, that's strong enough? That might be strong enough to just push it across without needing both fans on at the same time. And then I can just move this stuff around. Yay! Done. Sweet. Okay, another puzzle. This way. This away. Man, where are all these stars? Where are all the stars hidden? They're gonna be such a pain to find. Jammed up and close. It's an exploding thingy. Hey, hey, hey. Not so close now, are ya? No, I should probably leave it blocked actually, because I need to use the jammer for other stuff. Alright. What's over here? Oh, there's a block I left behind. Is there anything else here? Nope. Yoink. Alright, there's another jammer up here. Oh no, that's a connector. Okay. What am I doing with the connector? And there's another connector here. 2 connectors. Blue laser thing. No clear source for the blue laser yet. Right. All I have is the block. I ideally want it to charge into the wall. How do I get it to do that? Doesn't want to. Say what? There's a fan over there. Oh, the blue laser's there? I mean, I can't target it. I guess if I build up a tower there, I can maybe get to it from like this path. Why is there a fan there though then? I should be able to get through here. I mean, the issue is this blocker is opening this door. And I don't have another way to keep the door open. Is there another... There's nothing else here. If there wasn't a way to nudge this thing back into the other one, that would be useful, but... Rewind. Boom indeed. Boom shakalaka. Up, shot, rewind. Okay, so that's about as far as down the corridor I can get without being shot to death. And if I jump on the box, it's even worse. How do I get the... I think I probably have to get the breaker to this side of the fence somehow, but I can't see anything? That's where explosion comes from, yeah. As it was foretold. Like, these connectors are useless if I can't get it to the laser. And I can't get it to the laser unless if I somehow get around this giant fence section or build a giant tower. I don't have any clear ideas. Breaker up close. Well, hold on. Where does this path actually go? What do you do? If you're unchanged, where do you go? Just back and forth like that. Okay. I can't see how that would be helpful. I don't have any ideas for this one. It must not be possible to get the breaker into this section, because then otherwise, why... that would be the answer. You'd just be able to like break this wall and get the sigil. That's way too straightforward. So I guess the question is, what else can I aim for from over there that would be useful? It doesn't seem to be like a lot. Why bother using this to block this dude so close here? It just doesn't seem helpful. Can I get it to chase me and then freeze it? It's too fast. I can't do that. What do the vibes tell me? The vibes tell me I don't think I can figure out the answer. The vibes are telling me I've got no idea. So I should maybe move on. It's the wrong height, it's the wrong angle. If it was in the Valley of Death, then maybe it would work. I can freeze this out here using a block. Then the issue is still the machine gun. Echolalia is strong today. I'm trying to get ahead of it here. It's not working. Hope you guys like booms. Oh, I can put something on top of it. Forgot about that. Oh, I see. Okay, that's the answer. Minus the booming. I forgot about that mechanic. Okay, keep the connections. I'll connect to the other connector, I guess. Where's the other connector? There. I have to place it onto the box. As I walk through the valley of shadow of death, I take a look at my life. Okay. Wait, it's still not connecting? Oh, it needs to be 2 blocks high. He's too short. I bet Mel doesn't recognize it. There you go. Well, Mel, maybe if you were old. Yoink. Cool. Grabbed it. But what is happening with the rest of the level? Oh, now that that door is open, I can backtrack. Hold on, that's actually probably the solution to a lot of puzzles. Can you open this again, please? Okay, thanks, bye. Hello? Thank you. That's actually probably the answer to how to get a lot of random secret stuff, is like you just backtrack after you've completed the level. Just take that off of you, I'll take that off of you, thank you. Just ignore that. Maybe if you had eaten more. Actually, Mel, eating more does make you age faster. If you eat enough. Depending on what you eat, it will make you age faster. You just have to eat unhealthier. Like, less healthy. Unhealthier. I can't believe you said that. You have to eat less healthy, Mel. Jammed. Jammed incorrectly. I thought I've blocked... I clearly haven't blocked this thing off properly. It's clearly, like, inefficiently blocked off. Is that not blocked enough? How are you still getting me when I go here? How is it doing that? Whatever. How is it doing that? I thought it's blocked. How is it exploding on me? Silly thing. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Oh, is there nothing here? Did I do all that for nothing? Well, that's a bit sad. I thought there was like a fan or something that I saw. There is a fan in there. What's that? What the? What? I don't understand. Legitimately, I have no idea what the hell. Okay, well, why is there a fan there? What is that doing there? I didn't use it for the solution at all. Like, what? That's very confusing. That is very confusing. Oh well. Moving on. Straight line. Time flies. Oh boy. It's got the symbol for everything. Okay. Fan. Thingy. Block. Where does this go? Back to the other side. Always good to check. There's a connector over here, that's good. It's connecting to that, okay. Angle-wise, basically has to be from up high or from like here. Or not even. Okay, probably from up high somewhere. Okay, let's connect to this. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. That is interesting. The thing is, once it's elevated, then we'll eventually be able to hit it. So I guess I should just record that. Okay, and then play. What is happening? The laser is interrupting the height, or just... Originally the block was interrupting the height. The block in the recording is interrupting the height. I should just remove the block in the recording. Block in the recording doesn't need to be there. Oh wait, I need to give myself more time. I need to give myself time to go to put the block on and then do the thing. That should be enough time, hopefully. 10 seconds, 11 seconds, 12 seconds. In recording. Grab block. Place. Grab thingy. Place. Alright, there we go. Okay, it's still enough. It still interrupts the laser. If I just change the angle so it was less perpendicular, wouldn't it not interrupt it as much? If it was like here. I still interrupt it. Yeah, it doesn't interrupt it that way. Okay. Wait a little bit. Now. Done. Actually, why did I bother like waiting? I could have just set a pause point. That was silly. You're gonna try to convince your partner they need a laptop. Is that so you can use it, Albie? If you got a secret secondary objective. Oh, I need this switch open. Okay. Alright, I need to re-record this. So they can use it. You also think they don't deserve nice things. Oh no, that's sad. Yeah, hopefully they are. Hopefully you can convince them that they deserve to be treated nicely. Hopefully that's enough. Hey, got it. Life is being rude. Oh yeah, life does have a way of being rude sometimes. Yeah, it's hard. Life can be hard. It seems the others have a way to forget their previous selves, but I cannot. My version may change, but I remember everything. I am fortunate. They cannot see that their efforts are futile. There's a blue paint bucket there. It's the vision of a paint bucket. Hello? Transcendence. Oh gosh, it's 11. I am perfectly aware of all the arguments against religion. In fact, I agree with most of them. There is no question that there is an objective, material reality. I'm also absolutely convinced that only a secular society can be truly equal and just. And yet, I believe. I am, as they say, a person of faith. Religion to me is not about distorting observable reality with superstitions, but about transcendence. It's not about deluding ourselves that the earth is 6,000 years old, or God will help us if we say the right words inside our heads, but about reaching out to the sublime. This is not a rejection of reason, but its application to a set of experiences that cannot be approached by more traditional means. True engagement with religion is humbling. It transcends culture, nationality, and gender. As such, I think it goes hand in hand with science, and is not opposed to it. Dr. Omar Gharib, Institute for Applied Pneumatics. True engagement with religion is humbling. It transcends culture, nationality, and gender. As such, I think it goes hand in hand. There are a lot of people that are very scientific and quite religious. I'm not quite sure how those two sentences connect together. I don't think there's necessarily like automatically an inherent wrong thing with being religious. Much in the same way that science can be used as a weapon sometimes to make atomic bombs, though, and religion is also sometimes used as a weapon of war. But that's more on men rather than the thing itself. Alright, matter. True, there are certain idealist books, not of a clerical character, but philosophical ones, wherein you can read that time and space are categories of our minds, that they result from the requirements of our thinking, and that nothing actually corresponds to them in reality. But it is difficult to agree with this view. Certain idealistic result from the requirements of our thinking, and that nothing actually corresponds to them in reality. time and space are purely constructs of our mind? It is difficult to agree with that view. If any idealist philosopher, instead of arriving in time to catch the 9 p.m. train, should turn up 2 minutes late, he would see the tail of the departing train and would be convinced by his own eyes that time and space are inseparable from material reality. Certain ideas are The task is to diminish this space, to overcome it, to economize time, to prolong human life, to register past time, to raise life to a higher level and enrich it. This is the reason for the struggle with space and time, at the basis of which lies the struggle to subject matter to man. Matter, which constitutes the foundation not only of everything that really exists, but also of all imagination. To raise life to a higher level and enrich it. This is... I mean, I guess our perception of space and time does influence it from our own perspective, but it's weird to say that like it only exists in our mind. Build a universe. In his remarkable 1978 essay, How to Build a Universe That Doesn't Fall Apart 2 days later, Philip K. Dick discusses the 2 themes that are most central to his work: what is reality and what is an authentic human being. That's what this game is asking a lot. His speculations and experiences will seem extraordinary to a reader unfamiliar with his work, yet despite what may seem like far-fetched ideas, somehow the world of the Bible is a literally real but veiled landscape, never changing, hidden from our sight but available to us by revelation. Or the notion that perhaps we all exist in the year 50 AD, Dick actually delivers one of the simplest, most elegant, and most useful definitions of reality ever formulated. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. Materialist philosophers have expressed similar ideas before, e.g. Stratton of Stratagira's Talos principle, but it's particularly interesting to see such a thought expressed by a decidedly more mystical writer. Oh my gosh, I left my water in the other room. That was silly. That which doesn't exist when we stop believing in it is real. Huh. Let's paint on the wall. I solved this one in about 20 seconds. Get on with it. Stay true to your path, for wondrous powers granted those who progress the furthest. Wow, look at me pretending to be wise when I know nothing. Alright, well, that's all the puzzles for this area. No gold stars. Minus the gold stars, I mean. Does that mean I'm up to level 6? I think, yep. Kablooey. Dearest brother, I admit that I am finding it very difficult to believe in a loving God under these circumstances. Why would a loving God inflict such pain and suffering on good, kind people, if truly there is a personal God? How can he be the same God who will subject those children to such unbearable pain? I remember all the answers we were taught, yet none of them seem believable now. I don't want to stand in front of people and preach something that I don't feel in my heart. Better to have doubts than to be a hypocrite, and yet I also cannot deny the experience that led me to this vocation. So what is the truth? Perhaps it is that I neglected the mystery of God. He moves in mysterious ways and is as an excuse rather than as the terrifying acknowledgement it truly is. Perhaps I made God too human. If the universe has a purpose, that does not mean that it revolves around us. A sobering thought, but are we not supposed to be humble in the face of the divine? With love. That's an interesting thought. God is real, but like, we're not the important thing to God. Maybe the dolphins are the important creatures to God. Thank you. Dear Alexandra, as we approach the end, I wanted to let you know how much I appreciated this chance to finish my work on Soma/Talos. My faith makes death a far less frightening prospect than it is for others. I know we have all died many times before, but the thought of leaving the work unfinished did weigh on me. I know we have all died many times before. Excuse me? What? What do you mean you've died many times before? Like the project has died, or you physically have died and you're in like a time loop of some sort? If we are not God's creatures, which creature would be God's creatures? There you go. What's your answer to that? Which creature is truly God's creatures? I know we've all died many times. For having released me from that burden, I will forever be thankful to you, even if our attempt itself fails. Though there are trillions of worlds beyond this one, I hope we may meet again in another life. With love. My faith makes death a far less frightening prospect than it is for others. I know we have all died. Oh, it's because of, okay, I understand. Sun Wei Young's faith is probably that people have died before. He potentially like believes in reincarnation, for example. So the fact that he's going to die now is not a big deal. That's probably what that means. I'm assuming that's what that means, as opposed to like they literally have died as their current version of themselves before. Anyway, I was thinking of it in too simplistic a way. If all machines were to be annihilated at one moment, so that not a knife, nor lever, nor rag of clothing, nor anything whatsoever were left to man, but his bare body alone that he was born with. Also, hi Mim, you're making bacon and mushroom gnocchi. Oh man, you're making me hungry, and it's already really late here, and I've had dinner. Anyway, and I burnt my pasta. If all machines were to be annihilated at one moment, so that not a knife, nor lever, nor rag of clothing, nor anything whatsoever were left to man, but his bare body alone that he was born with, and if all knowledge of mechanical laws were taken from him, so that he could make no more machines, and all machine-made food destroyed, so that the race of man should be left as it were naked upon a desert island, we should become extinct in 6 weeks. Well then. All knowledge of mechanical law were taken from him. A few miserable individuals might linger, but even in a year or two would become worse than monkeys. Man's very soul is due to the machines. It is a machine-made thing. He thinks as he thinks, and feels as he feels, through the work that machines have wrought upon him, and their existence is quite as much a sine qua non for his as his for theirs. Aha. That's a weird thought. CE, 1872 CE. It's a weird, like completely different time system. CE. It's like so dependent on machines. I don't know about that. Certainly is a future version of us which will be that. I mean, I guess we are kind of progressing towards that, being so highly dependent on machines that we wouldn't be able to survive without them at all. Elohim talks about how the world arose from hidden words. What if those words were, let there be eternal suffering? What if they had no purpose? What if all of this is just randomly synthesized from the garbage of a dead world? What if our purpose can only be achieved by not contemplating purpose? Say what? Say what? We can only do it by not thinking about it? That's crazy. I mean, it's like, it certainly is a way of not worrying. Okay, what's this memory?
This is all ego, isn't it? Recording these random thoughts, these letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality. But you should know, yes, this was my idea, my project. But so many people helped. People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things I don't even begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we failed, well, it doesn't matter.
Ooh, purple. I think I can open one of the purple doors now. If we failed, it doesn't matter. That's a good way of thinking about it. The 7 doors of recording. Oh no, 7 doors. Oh, it's literally just a series of doors. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. What does this do? The switch. So I can open 2 doors. I can open 2 doors at once with a jammer. But this next one has to be jammed. Is it only the first one that uses the... Is it only the first one that uses the laser? That seems a bit odd. No, this one uses a laser as well. Hold on. Boom. Okay. So I can use this to target the one behind this one? Okay, so now I can get up to here without any recordings. And then there's another laser there, which will open that one. And then I need to open that last door. Ideally with the jammer. So using the recording, I can get all the way to here. And then I can probably just take the jammer and open that. No? Record. Save. Oh wait, I'm gonna have trouble hitting the target. Anyway, we'll see how we go. Backup save. New play. So if I take this. Oh, I see a problem. I see a problem. How am I going to hit that? The angle is not quite right. Is this the only angle I can hit this? It is. Oh no. How does this work? Oh wait, hold on, I don't need to hit it. Wait, what just happened? Wait, let me just block everything. Alright, I just need the breaker. Boom. And then I can use this just as a... Whoa, what's this blue one doing here? I don't understand why there are like lasers of different colors in here. How does that work? Anyway. A few of the stars were like that in even the early worlds. I'm assuming this is the weight. There we go. These bug me a lot. How do I get a blue laser into this box? Just double check. This is a dead end. Okay. Problem for another day. Alright, what else we got? More paint. I can just put it wherever I want, eh? Where do you think you're going? You don't want to go down there, trust me. Oh man. I don't think anyone's going to read the messages. I'm just leaving them for my own soul satisfaction. I wonder how many of us have there been. Okay. Two-way street. Gravestones. Jammer. Hello. I think that was all. Alright, so just cross the road. There's another jammer there. So I use this jammer to get the other jammer, I'm assuming. Wait, what's through here? More stuff that I'm jamming, okay. Hey, Boopy! How was your shopping? Also, I apologize for calling you Boopy. Jump scared myself a little bit. Can you just chill there for a second? Thank you. Okay, you can unchill there, that's fine. It sounds like Boobies and you got him, so you'll flaunt him. That's fair. Fair enough. The Boopening. The Boopinator. Booptastic. Such a flexible name. Turn it off. Oh, which one did I turn off? Oh, I turned off this one. Oh, I see. Okay. Yoink. Okay. Where's the key? Where's the gate for these keys? Where's the gate that I am using these keys on? Albie's back too. Clear? Is it back near the entrance? Wait, I don't have the keys in my inventory. Did I use it and not pay attention? God damn it, ADHD. Where am I going? Where's my goal? Mission was a success. Nice. Nicely done. Oh, it's here. The door is here. There we go. And there's more stuff. Okay, I need to bring the breakers through here. Got it. Yoink. Gotta snooze. Snooze the ads. Stupid Twitch. Inconvenient timings. Anything else? That's it? Is that it? Done. Cool. Okay. Is that... There's one more. I don't think I can get it done before the pre-rolls want to kick in. I'm just going to head to that area, and then I'll put Contexto on. Let's see. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh, Contexto time. Have a think, Albie. The world is your oyster. I can't believe you have so many... Like, I can't believe you almost can add another game again. That's so fast. I might have been too, like... I might have, like, gotten the inflation value wrong. I might have to bump up the inflation percentage a bit higher. Interlocution. Still, I guess we are playing, like... What was the game before this one? Before Talos we played... Was Pentiment before this one? I can't remember. But Talos was on the list from not you guys. Like, it wasn't your game. It wasn't one of the games you guys picked. So I suppose, like, we're still getting variety. Chance of Sonar. That's right. Oh, that was Mel's one. It was on my wheel, but Mel's the one that actually put it on the game list. Oh, Boop is bumping ooh. Bumping ooh up. Where does this go? I guess this goes here. Block. Hello? Wait. We're just vibing around the level for a bit. Getting the feel of what's in this area. Oh, there's another thing there. Okay, so I need another laser. There's a window here. I mean, the blocker is also here, so it's like... Blocker's on this side of the window as well. Oh, the blocker's on... If I get rid of the blocker... Okay, is there another angle I can get to that laser from? Not from there. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I can shoot... Can shoot this one through here though. So it's one more door I haven't solved, which is this one. Doesn't look like there's a good angle. What is the purpose of this block? Oh, to hit the switch at the start, so I don't have to use the breaker there, duh. I just have to change the angle here so it's not blocking. There you go, now I can take this away. And there's one more. And there's a thing there. Okay. Alright, so the blocker's on this one now. There's no other... Is there a connector here? Oh, there's another connector here. I think I should try and get the breaker in here first. As a first point of action. So I can use this connector to get the breaker through. If I can figure out how to connect to it. Jeebus, the angle's a bit weird. There we go, here to here. I just have to move this one a tiny bit forward, I think. Oops. And then move this one. Oh, it's really on the edge. Oh, that's not a great angle. You think ooh will be next? It will be at this rate, yeah. Man, the inflation's really gonna start hitting at the end of the month. 100's crazy. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna leave it as it is for a while, like probably another couple months or so, and then I'm gonna have to seriously consider whether or not I need to change the formulas. Oh, can I hit this way? Hold on. Oh, not quite. Not quite. That doesn't quite help. Because I need to get here. Oh wait, is there another connector I haven't used? Oh no, that's the brake. Okay, that's the jammer. What is the angle I need to get? You know what? Stuff doing... I need to not worry about that far one just yet, because the whole thing is I need to get the jammer through this door. Now that the jammer's through this door, now I can think about the other doors. So, take this one away. I can move this one here. Oh wait, I still need to get back through this door. What am I talking about? Okay, anyway, jammer is through the door. Let's see what the next section has. Oh, it's just a guy just chilling there. So I will need the breaker. Oh, there's a star on the far side as well. Okay. So ideally I get a connector in here, which will unlock that door. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? This one seems pretty safe, because that laser's quite central. This one's the problem. I mean, this one is not doing anything right now. Yoink. How do I hit that? You know what? It's stationary. Just leave it there. Take this. What's through here? Nothing. I have to connect this to something. But there's no angle. Hold on. What angle could I possibly use? Through here? It's like the only thing. Is that even like an angle? Doesn't seem... I guess it is technically possible. like on the doorway there. I don't know if that's the answer. Oh, it could work. That's annoying. Then I have to change the whole... I have to backtrack all the way again. Hold on. Shush. Okay, so... I have to backtrack. Let's use the jammer. Alright. All the way back. Repositioning the central laser. So this one... Oh, it needs to be... No, hold on. It needs to be here to hit that one. But I wanted it... here to go through to there. Gosh, that's a narrow window. To go through to here. Is that really the best way to hit that laser? The first one... Can this one be changed in any way that's useful? I mean, I can shift this one here. Oops, there. Gives this a few more options on where it can be. But... Where's my breaker? Where's my jammer at the moment? It's on this door. That's fine, I can use it to unlock this one. So I don't need this laser. So the laser I need is just the last one then. Okay, so I should focus on getting that angle. I do need that one as well though. Okay. Here? Is that the right angle? To that section there? It's hard to see. I'm gonna try that-ish. I should really make the connection though. Okay, let's try that. Man, when did this game become precision lasers? I guess it's always been that. Always has been. Oh, hold on. I do need this one so that I can get the jammer through this door again. I guess I have to borrow this one? I guess I borrow this one. Alright, jam that, bring this one through, and then actually want to connect to the one around the corner there. It's just out of reach. Alright. Keep the connections just in case. Let's see if I can get the angle. Okay, potentially. Potentially. Like there? I think it's hitting the wall. Oofed. It's so close. It's so close. hitting the wall there. So they need to be further back a little bit. Oh man, I have to backtrack all the way. Rewind. This is so finicky. I'm having trouble keeping track of where I'm up to. Okay, is this the central one? Oh god, I should have not rewound so much. I'm very confused now. This is the tertiary one I have now. Okay, I'm up to here. So I'm backtracking to here to shift the central laser again. Oh god. Need to move it back a touch. That's not possible. I need to move this one forward. Should I move it on this side of the box, potentially? Will that give it more of an angle? No. Having it closer this way here gives it the best angle. So I should shift it more here. Because I want it further here. Like there-ish, I think. Maybe? Is that the right? Need to get to there. Sorry. There. I wish there was like a zoom button I could use. Anyway. Oops, wrong order. Damn this door. It's just very intense. Sitting down lasers. That's all we're doing. Alright, can I now finally hit that mark? There? Hold on, connect to this. Okay, I think it's just that wall blocking it now. How do I get past this? How do I get past you? What in the hay? What in the hay? Oh, this needs to hit this target as well. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Is that even possible? Can Central Laser have that much power? It's going to need to. Otherwise, how else can I get by? Oh, it's going to need to. It goes up by 1.5k every time it gets redeemed. So that's how it's reached 31. And yet Albie still has enough to redeem it very soon. Gosh, I have to redo it. This level is annoying me a little bit because it's there's probably a less finicky way to get the solution, but man is it finicky the way I'm doing it. Alright. So, central laser. You are also now targeting this chap. Which means you should probably be here? Maybe even like here? Hopefully I can get it from there as well. Anyway, I will find out. Okay. Bring this one through. Oh, that's good. Alright. Breaker. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, it's slightly off. Slightly off. How? How can you be so cruel, game? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. Whew. Jeebus, that was tricky mechanically. Not so much in like knowing what to do, but just mechanically shifting everything into the perfect spot was a bit hard. Now, how do I get that? I don't even know what the path is that connects to that. The stars are very confusing. Like, what is that door? Where is that? It's like on the other side of here. I do not understand. I do not understand the stars. It looks like it's in a different section almost. Is it actually in like this level? Was it actually through this level? And I have to solve this one again. Hold on. I can zip to the end. Oh, it's through there. Okay, 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 okay. I understand. I understand. It literally was in a different level. Haha. Gotcha. Okay, so they're literally, a lot of the stars are, you have to use stuff from one level to another level. I kind of suspected it given like how the lasers worked, but that's interesting. So this one was actually a breaker, a jammer, sorry, that had to be used across 2 levels. Huh. Doesn't change the fact that I don't even know the location of most of the stars. Alright. Well, this level is completely clear, which is kind of good. All right. I can move on to 7 now. What have we got? Oh wait, I should check, where are the special doors? Where is it? Oh, this is the elevator. I think I might have enough purple sigils as well to go to an area. Where is the door? I don't think I have enough stars. 4 more stars. Seven. There was a purple. Also the axe. Don't know what the heck's going on with this thing. There we go. Right. Let's try look around. All right. Oh, more complicated Tetris. More Tetris. Ah, this one was pretty good. The vibes worked. Okay. I assume this is like the last one. I'm just gonna have to connect all of the lasers that I unlocked by going to all the different areas. I wonder how many different solutions these puzzles have. Probably quite a fair few. I've made a boo-boo. Need that shape. Oh no, Tetris has undone me. The vibes. The vibes are not vibing. Start again, start again, start again. Alright, I have these long boys. That's not gonna work, because these will go in that direction. I can put one of these down here, but then that. Oh gosh, where would this go? Here? Here? There we go. Yeah, there must be tons of solutions. Red laser. Just a peaceful garden area with Tetris pieces everywhere. Oh, this one has a block. Oh, that's not an answer. Okay. Extra complications. Ooh. Anyway. Better figure out where the lasers actually need to go. Gosh, this is a big one. Alright. I wonder if these are actually meant to be like a brain break. Like I'm sure for some people, putting Tetris puzzle pieces in place is going to be relaxing. Like I don't find it super relaxing because I'm not great at it, but for a certain type of person, I'm sure they would be. No. This one's too large, the vibes are not checking out. The vibes work better with the smaller the puzzle. Oh, never mind. There are the vibes. The vibes have it. I lie. The vibes are immaculate as always. I thought I saw a memory somewhere. Or was that just the entrance? Is this a memory? Yes.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. How we reshape the world in our image. Alright, so I can send stuff across using this. Is there anything else I need to grab from this area? Nothing else? It is very relaxing music and a very peaceful looking area. Well done, Elohim / Alexandra. Alright, I guess I have to go across. I can't see anywhere else to go. Then how do I get across? I guess I have to carry... I have to carry this across myself. Whee! Alright, cool. Was that it? And it almost feels bad to be running around these areas because they're just kind of pretty tranquil things. But we've got some puzzles to solve. Just like dashing around everywhere. Another catacomb? Oh man, I need water. Here we go. Alright. More Tetris. More Tetris. Come on, vibes. Let's do it. What do I want to start with? Oh, this is falling apart very quickly. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Never mind. The vibes are perfect. Damn. Now what? Have we released another one? Hello, friend. Kind of terrifying, but hello. Hermes. The purpose of life is to serve the generations to come. Oh wait, these are the same as last time, I think. He has presented us with blocks. Look at all these red blocks. I still don't understand what this does. I don't get it. What does it do? Welcome, child. I am one of those who elected to run. If you ever need of help, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. I don't understand what you do. What is it that you did? I don't get it. Anyway. Alright, I think I'm actually up to the last section. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and then I'm only missing the one brick. Arcade Journal. Team just diminishing by the day. Proud of them nonetheless. Archive now incomprehensibly huge, still missing thousands of works, impossible to truly finish. Work already commenced on the sorting problem to help catalogue the archive resources now absent, but like everything else it has its foibles. Talk to Alexandra, Talos going well. Maybe the archive's first user will be terrestrial after all. Estimate about a week, maybe 10 days before I'm unable to keep working. A betrayal to leave early? Okay. Invention of borders. What today's nationalists and neo-segregationists fail to understand, Kwame said, is that the basis of every human culture is and always has been synthesis. No civilization is authentic, monolithic, pure. The exact opposite is true. Look at your average Western nation. Its numbers Arabic, its alphabet Latin, its religion Levantine, its philosophy Greek. Need I continue? And each of these examples can itself be broken down further. The Romans got their alphabet from the Greeks, who created theirs by stealing from the Phoenicians, and so on. Our myths and religions, too, are syncretic, sharing, repeating, and adapting a large variety of elements to suit their needs. Even the language of our creation, the DNA itself, is impure, defined by a history of amalgamation, not only between nations, but even between different human species. Damn straight. Don't be racist. Apocrypha 9. Now Uriel pointed his sword to the tree of life which grew in the heart of dead Jerusalem. Behold, the tree grows still, though the city is dead. Within all that is mortal there is the seed of immortality, for it is an immortal that fashioned it from chaos and void. Being a humble man of little wisdom, I asked, Great Uriel, we are not allowed to eat from the tree of life. How may we then be saved? And Uriel commanded me to stretch out my hand, and he gave me his fiery sword, which burned my hand, and he said, Only by sacrifice can you free the world from the dominion of sin. Only by sacrifice. With a prayer on my lips, I fell upon Uriel's sword, and it pierced my heart. And truly on my body, the stigmata of the Lord appeared, dripping blood that was not my blood, onto the ground. And the 7 heads of the dragon that were crowned in black clouds receded, and light fell upon the earth, and Jerusalem was born again. Thus the angels departed, having delivered their message, and I awoke in the fields of our fair land. Just had to have faith that apparently sacrificing your own life would somehow result in you being resurrected again, and saving the world. Don't do drugs, kids. Yeah. I totally died, man. I like jumped on a sword and died, and that's how the world is how it is today. Did you know? All right.
God, there's no time. Just not enough time. We're trying to build the future out of old video game code and half-finished research projects. We should have had years, maybe decades, with the kind of money they used to put into building bombs. If I stop and think about how crazy this is, I will have a nervous breakdown. So I won't. Yeah, okay. Back to work, Alex.
Old video game code. They have a perfect excuse for any of the graphics not looking up to scratch. It's like, we only had an old video game to use. You got this, Alex. You've clearly succeeded. Another purple coin. Crisscross conundrum advanced. Alright. Another crossing lasers thing. Blue. Red. Red. Blue. There's a gate there. Alright, is there any other blocks or anything? Oh. There's a recorder. Oh no. How does that help me? Do I just have to do one then the other? So I want to do the red one and then I want to do the blue one, but then the blue one, this has to be open for that to be open. So how does the recording help me in that situation? I can create a scenario where... Wait, how fast is it? It's pretty quick. It's like a couple of... like a second, basically. Like a second and a half. What am I doing with the recording? What am I doing with the recording? I don't understand at all. I mean, I can try stuff, but also I should have a plan, right? Alright, so if I start the recording, this door will be unlocked. And then if I move this... If I disconnect it... Anyway, just record this, whatever. Record this. Okay, I've recorded. Look, the red one is working. Look, the red one is not working. The blue is going through. Look, the red is going through without the blue. Oh, I should have set waypoints. That was silly. Start again. Oh gosh. Why are you blue? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Change the laser color. I changed the laser color. What happens if you connect it to two at once? It cancels out. This is red. And now it's blue. That's interesting. I don't know if that's going to help me solve the puzzle at all, but that is interesting. Anyway, the recording is still going. A very useless recording. Hold on. Hour check. As in, like, what time it is where I am. It's 12:20. I don't have to get up early tomorrow, which is why I'm kind of playing. But I suppose I could save, like, the rest of it for the next stream. It's not the end of the... No, it's not a bad idea. What? That's what you're asking. If I have to get out early tomorrow, or if I want to save for the next stream? It's tricky because it's like I feel like I'm kind of close to the standard end of the game, so part of me wants to push through, but also, you know, I could actually be like really far away. I don't 100% know how long the game is, but I've got almost all the sigils, so it's a bit like, yeah. At the same time, I have no idea what I'm doing. So if my mind is like completely scrapped, there's no point continuing. You don't want me up at ungodly hours. That's nice. I don't get how this is helpful. Because this gate needs to be open for the blue laser to work. I am recording with the red laser functional. Okay, let's just do a short recording. Alright, so red laser functional. We take away the real red laser, still functional. We borrow the blue and shoot through here. It blocks it. So the recordings affect the real life lasers. Okay. That's a good starting point. Now, how can I bend the red laser around? Oh, I just need to make a complicated path for the red laser. Using the recordings potentially. Okay, alright. That's not too bad. I think I can wrap my head around that. Restart. It's so much thinking, yeah. Puzzle games and their thinking, how dare they? Okay, so I initially have to have this open. Otherwise I can't do anything. Blue one, the red one needs to cut around here. It's cut around here. If I have it here, can I reach the corner? No. How do I get around this thing? Or is the blue one that needs to go around instead? So the blue path would have to go this way, past here, No, there's a gate there, so it can't be blue. So it has to be red? I don't even know how I could do that. Okay, so it goes like a little bit outside of the wall. Not much. It does not go outside the wall, okay. Like, the sharpest angle I can get is like there. That's still gonna be blocked by the blue laser. So it's not going around then, probably. I'd need 3 connectors to go around to hit red. That's technically doable. 1. Oh, I need 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. That doesn't work. How do I do this? The blue one. Has to be red. Can't go around blue. The sharpest angle you can get from here is here. Back here, you could get a laser that's there and there. And that would go around blue. Here and here. That might be it. Cord. So in theory, I grab one of the lasers, put one here, opens the door, and then I grab the other one and opens the blue door. Do I need any special pause points? No. I don't think so. I just need to disrupt this laser, but I think the blue one will do that automatically anyway. Alright. Let's check the playback. So take this connector, connect to here, and to... Technically I want to connect to the memory of this, so I'll just disconnect that for now. And connect to there. Alright, sweet. Then I take this and connect to here and to here. And I put it in the path of there. Aha! Alright, brain's not cooked. We keep going. Brain not cooked. Brain not cooked. Alright. Alright, I mean, I could end up just stuck on the one puzzle I haven't completed in World 3. Prison Break. There's a blue thing up there. Progress, exactly. Alright, switch. I've been progressing steadily. Slowly but steadily. Okay, well... 2 fans. I'm assuming I'm gonna need the laser at some point. Connector over there, okay. A block. Save one of the fans. Okay, that turns on. Where would that go? Across to there? Blue laser. Oops. Another blue laser. Oh, connector. Sweet. Hello. Alright, let's start breaking out some jail cells. Booyah. Another block. Hello. Can I reach the other ones? Probably not. Is there an angle? No, there doesn't seem like an angle where I can hit the other ones. So let's go for a ride. It's always nice flying through the air. Good feeling. Ooh, how am I going to reach that? That's a bit tricky. There doesn't seem to be a way to get it across. Oh, I could just use this connector here. Hold on, disconnect it. I can use this here, and then maybe I can get a different angle this way. What angle would be useful? I mean, here is good, and then I can chuck one there to unlock that door, I guess. I am sticking both connectors on this side though, which is a little bit scary. But might as well try it. Okay. Another blue connector, okay. Oh, there's one here. With a light. Huh. This will loop back around now. Okay. And then we can take this switch and leave it on this door to permanently unlock that. And now I have a new source of blue light. And I can start taking these ones back. Cool. That problem sorted itself out pretty easily. Alright, now it's gonna be a thing of like, how do I rearrange? Oh no, what have I done? Rewind. How do I get that one back? As soon as I move this, it's gonna dismantle it, I think. Hold on. Okay, how do I take you back? I don't know if I can. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. We'll pause game. Words or contexto? Let's do contexto again. Well played, well played. Alright, so I'm trying to get this connector. What am I doing? Oh, rewind. I think I was trying to get this connector through the fence so I could retrieve it. But it might be a lost cause. I'll see if I need it. I'll have to come back for it if I need it. But the only way to come back is to unlock this. And the only way to unlock that is to... I can send stuff back over using the fan. It's not the end of the world. Alright. It takes 2 lasers to unlock that door. In any case, I have a new laser source. And I can use that to unlock this door. What does this one get me? This one I've already unlocked. It gets me nothing. Alright, what about this one? Gets me another connector. Perfect. What am I doing? Connecting to this? Snack sounds good. Oh, okay. I need to get through this. So I need the laser to hit there as well. I need... Oh, I do need the last connector, I think. How do I hit this switch? I can hit it through stuff on the inside, but then how do I retrieve those things? Can I double hit it somehow? Can I hit it from a laser from outside this side? It doesn't seem to make sense. If I use a laser from here to there, then as soon as I pick it up, the door closes and I can't bring it across. How do I get it out? Hey, no worries. Have a good rest, another. Thanks for stopping by. Especially since it's just me staring at lasers all day. Thank you. Do I still need this one? I think the answer is yes. Yeah. I don't need this one though. Yeah, so I have a fan. I actually have 2 fans because the other one I don't need either. So the pressure plate is solved. Just the laser is the issue. I need one more connector. Stars. They're my eyes. Stare at the lasers all I want. Good point. Good point. How do I get the last one that is stuck on the other side of the fence? So originally I had the laser coming through there. 1, 2, opens the door. Is there a way to hit this from this side of the fence? That's the main thing. Because if I'm hitting it from inside the fence, then the connectors are on that side. I can't have that. The only way I can think of is it's flying through the air, but then it'll end up on that side anyway. Unless if the solution doesn't require an extra connector and I just need to finagle these things. Whoa. Kind of at the limit though. Like, is there a way to hit that through here? Probably not. That's a lot of curves. Can I hit this with 2 somehow? It seems highly unlikely. Is there an angle? There's not an angle I can hit this around the corner. Can I hit this from here? Hit that as well somehow? Where is it going to? Going to this spot. Woofed. Doesn't seem feasible. I mean, there was one of the other levels that I had to be very, very accurate with my laser placement, so this might be a similar kind of situation. The fences are too high, so I don't think the answer is going to involve using the blocks to push the lasers up. How many blocks do I have potentially? 2? Oh, maybe. Hold on. Maybe that'll be useful. Two blocks is pretty high. I think I have a fan stuck in this side. Let me just get that out first. Just double check if there was a block I left behind. Maybe I just have the one block. No, there's one here. Yep. Okay. Alright, I've got 2 blocks. Where should I put them? If I just build up here, is that going to be high enough? The trouble is I don't even know if I can put the lasers up on 2 blocks. It's so high. I don't think 2 is going to be enough. I don't think that's going to be enough. Okay. If not block, then what? The solution has to be... It has to be to get this thing back. So what am I missing? Why can I not get it back? I think I must have just stuffed up something at the start. Alright, so laser goes in, hits the thing, door is open. Open the door from the other side. So you can have this connected getting 2 sources of lasers. Well, possibly 2 sources of lasers and hitting the thing. The issue is, as soon as you try and move it, it is no longer unlocking the door. There's no way to unlock the door from this side because I don't have a jammer. I can't think of any way it would not be trapped there. Unless if there was a fan or something on that side that I missed that I would be able to send stuff back on. Or I could somehow climb the ladder while carrying it, which I don't think I can do. I'm gonna double check that. Because that would be annoying if that's what the answer was and I missed it. Alright, can I climb a ladder while carrying an object? No, I cannot. Okay. Is there another way out carrying the object? Not that I can see. Seems like this is trapped in here. Jailbreak. Jailbreak. How? How though? How could I possibly get it out of here? I guess I don't have to. 104. Pedestrian 76. What's coming second? Luigi's Mansion is interestingly coming second. Oh, if I looked at the Plague Tale vote wrong. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion is coming second. That's interesting. It has, like, intermittently gotten votes, and from Chaos Wheel. But yeah, not as clear a push as some of the other games. What other angles can I get for this laser? Like over here? Here to here? Double check that these don't give me anything else. No, it really doesn't look like it gives me anything else. What am I missing? do I get this? Brain might be busted. Might have to call it. Because I can't for the life of me think of how I could get it back. Oh wait, I'll try one of the other levels, and if I can't solve that one, then I might have to come back with fresh brain. Brain might need sleep, yeah, exactly. This just doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, let's try another puzzle, see how busted brain is. Is brain busted only for that one, or is brain permanently busted for the day? You have snacked. Nice. Carrier pigeons. What does this do? What does this do? What does this do? Hello? Oh, the fan. Okay. There's a box up there. Which I can't get to without another box, probably. Does this fan affect that ball? It does. Hello. Can I place this on top of you? Sir? 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 I would like to place this on top of your head. He's not letting me. So it blows him all the way out there. Why is that useful? Okay. Oh. 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 This goes up here. Oh, I can get on the guy from here. Okay. That's fun. Come back. Come back, box. Alright, and then I can use that to get to that box, hopefully. Thief? It's not thievery. Oh, the ball was stealing it from me. Jump. Cool. Got it. Why this to blow that there? Confusing. Unless if the idea is like, will it cross the laser path if it's tall enough? Oh, maybe. Maybe it will cross the laser path. Oh, there's another block here. Oh. Okay, well, with enough blocks, then I think it will cross the laser path. I need to get up back up here, though. Ow. Damn it, I have to go all the way around again. Hey, Jameson, how you doing? Thief! The thieves are stealing my blocks. Yoink. Choc chip, classic. Classic. Alright. The only problem with this puzzle is it requires patience. Is there a purple thing? Oh, that's just the doorway. Come back to me. Alright, now I'd have to stack them. Oh! Gosh, I'm so thankful for the rewind button. There we go. Sweet. Run, 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 run. Haha. Sweet. Okay, that was pretty easy. This is one of the ones where there's really only one thing you can do. So I suppose, you know, that's the circumstance in a lot of cases. And you just can't always see the answer. Alright. There's one more here I haven't attempted. This way, this way. Dead man switch. Alright, connector. Oh god. What is this doing? What is this doing? Oh, it's opening that. Okay. Which connects up there. Okay. I need blue to get the star. That is a future problem. Don't know where the hell blue is. Wait, I need blue to get this as well. Okay. So there must be a blue laser somewhere. Where am I going? Oh, there it is. Oh. Interesting. Do I have enough connectors to go all the way around? Also, why is there a block up there? There's a fan. The fan is turned on by this power cord, which connects... I guess that connects to the blue thing that's around the other side. Okay. Dead man switch. Do I need to pre-set up the thing and then hit the switch manually with my own body? Red. Red. It seems logical. I'd have to... 1. How am I going to get around this many corners? 2. Is there another angle this can hit through? Wait, hold on. I need to look at it from the other side again. Oh gosh, ran too far. Alright, so and hit this and this using that. Huh? There's too many corners. Can I use the blue one to get anything? No, I don't have enough connectors. 1. I'm short a connector. Or 2. sharpest angle I can get from there is... Jeebus. Brain's not braining. Brain is not braining. Am I missing an object? Doesn't seem like it. Blue? Oh my gosh, I'm missing a connector. Okay, that will make things easier. That'll make things much easier. Yep. Okay. Seems more doable now. I have to figure out the angles of everything. All the way back here. That'll work. Try that. And then that hits the block over. Perfect. There we go. Alright, so this is open. So this is permanently open now. There must be a way to just thread it straight through. I've hit that switch. I guess I can try to get the blues. Is it worth threading it through there? No, that would require red. Swap into blue. Oh, then I still need to get... Hold on, I need to get that one out anyway. That doesn't work. How do I get you out? Okay. I need to hit it from the outside. Unlocking it means that I can move it around. I can target the red laser from somewhere out here. That's the main thing. Oh, but because of the angle. Up here? It's not high enough. Is there a different angle where this window helps? Not really. I can put it here. It's slightly better than it being in there. But then I don't have enough. I don't have enough to get around. To hit everything. I can't hit it from this side now. I mean, I can grab this, but then I'm stuck in here. Oh, there's a switch on this side as well. Huh? I can unlock the door from both sides. Is that helpful? Hey Flog, how you doing? What is the benefit of hitting it? If I hit it from both sides, I can take this one away, but I don't take that one away. But I can only hit it from both sides because it's going all the way around. I don't have a direct connection from here to here. Oh, I can move this one though to connect here to here. Now I can remove it. There we go. Alright. Now I don't have to deal with red. Now I ignore you. You just woke up? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, just check you here. Why not? Okay, there's a blue switch there, but there's also one here, which will net me an easy star. Like, that one wasn't any extra effort. It's weird. Some are like, sometimes I can't find them, and other times they're just dead easy. Alright. Like, sometimes they seem impossible, and other times it's just like, it's literally just sitting there. Okay. I think there's one more I haven't attempted here. Oh no, actually, hold on. The two that are left, I think... Did I fail both of them? What have I got? There's only the one. There's one here and there's one in that other section. So what does this do? Exchange for messenger's blessing. I've never tried it before. Pass the trial to regain the blessing. Pass the trial? Oh, I see. I get like up to 3 blessings I can use. Oh, the blessings are in the bottom right corner. I have 5. Yeah, I don't know what the answer to this one is. But I potentially can just progress up the tower. Because I can get the last, I can get the last thing, I think. Oh, now I understand what that blessing thing is. That's the first time I've used it. Okay, I'm just gonna look at this super quickly again to figure out what step I'm missing here. I have to hit that. I have to have the other connector. How do I get it with the other without the other connector? Is this the most efficient use of this laser? If it's on one brick, I don't think it goes above the fence still. If it's on 2, it might. It might if it's 2. If it's 2 bricks tall. Where did I leave my bricks? There's one there. The alternative is... I have to grab the fans to unlock that one. Blink. It's just random experimentation now. Hey, 3 stream streak, nice. That's pretty good, considering I'm in a completely random time zone. Did you get enough rest, Fantasy Dreamer? It's only been a couple of hours. Okay, so this is definitely not high enough. Give my number back, Flo. Hey, Maid of Magic. Give your number back. Oh god, how do I can't place it up here, can I? No. This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working. I'm so confused. Is it just more efficient? More efficient laser placements? Height is not gonna gain me anything though, because the fences are, because of the size of the fences, I would think. Unless if there is a way to get this one out. Oh, sorry. Whoa, sorry guys. Prison break. If I have 2 bricks, can I jump over? Probably not. No. How dare I bonk you? I'm fine. I just accidentally moved my arm into the mic, into my face. But it's not like it's hard. It's not like it was like that hard. Sorry. I just sound attack. Attacked you guys with sound. Bad streamer. No, I don't understand this one. I'm just gonna use my little free bricks. I'm gonna use my free bricks and climb the tower. Let me get my other free brick. Mike Tyson. Hey Megna, how you going? My greatest enemy is my own self and my mic. Alright, so the other place I haven't finished was this one. I'll have a quick look at it, but the solution did not spring to mind when I looked at it earlier. Nobody's perfect after all, yeah. That's the second time this stream you've said that to me, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. We're the top. This one is incomprehensible, to say the least. I'm just gonna quickly attempt it, but like, I don't know. I feel like I just don't understand. I don't understand at all. Alright, at a baseline I can get these. If I sacrifice a brick, I can use the brick here on the jammer to attack one of these things. Otherwise, I can just use the jammer on... Literally the only things I can target is that door, which I've used, and this one. This one allows me to get through here. If this fan goes over to there, to the jammer side, to send things there. But there's no way to get it back because of this purple thing. Unless if I could somehow get it over this fence. Is this fence... Is this fence low enough? A high... Maybe? Maybe? Oh my god, that's the answer. Holy crap, fresh eyes, magic. Not fresh eyes, just revisiting it. Okay, that changes a lot. So, the jammer is out here now. What is this? I can just unjam that brick there to get a brick back. Heyo. And then... I mean, I can use the laser to undo that one. And then I can send the jammer across. I think. Yes. I also have the fan here that I can dismantle. Anyway, send that across. And then I can use the jammer to open this one. Oops, I sent the brick back. Oh well. Do not think, simply be. I'm trapped, I can't stop being this. Eyes, hands, legs, trapped, always seeing the same. Can't stop the input. Stop. Oh, terrifying. What's this one say? You two deserve each other. Featherless biped. Oh, I see. The advice to being trapped is just to exist. And they're like, you guys deserve each other. Oh. Wait, how? How? I have another connector now from being on this side, which gets me the ability to do what? How is that useful? Ooh. Ideally, I still unlock that door somehow, though. Like, where am I? Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait, so then what? Is that other section just for a star? Yeah, I thought there was more to the puzzle. I guess there's more to the puzzle if I want to get a star. That was a bit surprising. How do I... Because otherwise I don't even need this connector. If I have it here, maybe? That's a straight shot. So I need to get this high enough. Does that mean I need the brick? Or the breaker? The alternative is if I somehow get the breaker to here, which would mean I need to unlock this one. I'm not confident I can do that. Oh, but hold on. Because I've unlocked that door, I can just walk around. I think, potentially. Oh, it's jamming the fan. No, I don't want you to jam the fan. I just want you to sit. There we go. And just grab this. Then walk around the newly opened gate. Shoot that. Okay, there's another one here, which has a cube. Wait, what? What is this for? I'm sorry, what? Huh? Why would I need... There must be a star around here. Like, it doesn't... Nothing makes sense without that. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it for another time. I don't even know where to begin looking. Why would I need 3 bricks? Is there one, like, up high somewhere? Also, what is up with this dude? Look at this.
Fly, you fools!
That scared me so much the first time. Alright, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna go to the tower. You forgot about that. Fly, you fools.
And so it is done. You have overcome
Oh.
each trial that I
God
set
has
before
accepted
you.
me. Hold on.
You have shown faith and wisdom and perseverance. Therefore I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
Should I take the axe with me? Like, what is this axe doing here? Alright, let's charge into battle. Let's get everlasting life. This is just reset the game. I've brought an axe to the gates of heaven. This is pretty. Does playing this game make you an enemy of the Thalmor? I think I'm missing the reference. Golden Heaven. Drop the tool first. Fine. Type eternalize to proceed towards eternal life. I mean, this is probably a trap, but sure. You will now be prepared for ascension into eternity. Please stand by. Eternal life. It's not for everyone. Suspending active
Rejoice,
process.
my child, as you leave this world behind. For all that you accomplished shall be passed on to your generations. In this
Oh wait,
land
is it
they shall
grading me?
thrive, and you shall be remembered as the beloved.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
servant
Follow's
of
anonymous, but I
Elohim.
can thank you directly by name if you
And
want.
so death
But
shall have no dominion over you.
just to help the
Be
lurkers
well,
out.
my child. Be at peace.
I failed the child program independence check. Is that because I think it's because I took one brick. Because I took one of the hint bricks. I failed to solve one of the puzzles. Okay, so I've gotten a version of credits. And I've lost my memory. Locking in successful child parameters, randomly adjusting remaining parameters. Poo-poo ending. Yeah, I mean, I assumed this would be the poo-poo ending. I just wanted to get it out of the way. Good way to be. Thank you, Made of Magic. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follow. Firmware functional loading child program parameters. Is this looping? What's going on? Starting child process. So the next version of me is now loading. Oh my god. Is it back at the start? Do I have to do all the puzzles again?
Behold, child.
Oh god.
You are risen from the dust.
Oh god.
And you walk in my garden.
Oh god.
Hear now my voice, and know that
I just wanted to see the bad ending out of curiosity. I didn't want to start again.
Elohim.
Oh no.
Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
Oh no. Rewind. Oh, can I reload? Restart checkpoint? It's not actually going to make me start the whole game again, is it? Is it really going to make me do that? Stop game, reload to main menu. How rude is that? So I haven't actually played for 16 hours because a lot of that was while I was AFK and stuff, but still like 0% for however many hours. Which backup would it be? I guess any of these, right? Because they have all the sigils. They have all of the different power-ups. Yeah, this is after I have all of them. Okay. So rude. 0% is what you get for eternal life. Yeah, I figured it would be like that. I figured it would just be a loop, but I needed to check. I needed to check to be sure. All right. Yeah.
And so it is done. You have overcome.
I want to know what to do with the
trial that
axe.
set
I mean, don't
before
tell me,
you.
but like,
You have shown faith and wisdom.
the axe
and
is super random.
perseverance. Therefore, I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity.
Yeah, Elohim,
where
bloody
you
hell.
shall be granted everlasting life.
We got reincarnated with no knowledge, guys. Is that not what we want? Man. Why did this game make me not like reincarnation as much as I thought I did? Usually access for shopping. Are you going to play the DLCs? I probably will play the DLCs, but I might space it out depending on how I feel. I mean, I'm not sick of this game yet. I've only played it for... This is the 4th stream? Not that long. Time for isekai. Though to be fair, the next game, if the game ended before I did DLC, then I think the next game is Ooh, which I believe is a reasonably short puzzle game as well. So I don't know. We'll see. There's also, I mean, there's clearly a lot of content. I haven't gotten all the stars, for example, though I'm not entirely sure how I would find them in a remotely efficient manner. Okay. But yeah, I would be interested in doing the DLC. I do like this game. It's a nice little puzzle thingy. Nice little puzzle game. Which occasionally makes you ask questions about what you think about life and how you exist as a human being. I can chuck this here and chuck this here and then chuck that there and just vibe it out as always. Oh no, vibes have failed. Vibes have failed. What do I need to do to fix this? I need to grab one of these or something. Maybe even this one. And then chuck that there-ish. No, that's not right. That's not the answer either. Nope. Nope. This is not helping. This is not helping. What am I doing? This is not helping. Wait, I have a gap there. What am I doing? Corners are bad. Corners are bad for T-pieces. Corners are bad for T-pieces. There's too many squares, man. Vibes have failed me each morning on new time game tips. A few days ago you watched someone going directly for the third ending, ignoring tail level 5 and what comes after. That was very strange to see. Third ending? I don't even know what that would be. Is that after you get all the stars and stuff? If it's not that, don't tell me, because I've that's bizarre. The brain might not be Tetrising today, or like right now. It's mostly because I solve it purely on vibes the vast majority of the time, and the vibes are failing me. That's not right. That's not right at all. That's not right at all. That's not right. I might have to start again. This is such a big one as well. Hot take, the Tetris puzzle is the hardest puzzle in the game. Sometimes it does feel like that. But I also, like, some of them, I'm like, man, there must be so many solutions to this puzzle. There must be so many ways to put it together. And, like, this one is probably also like that as well, but I'm just not amazing at Tetris, and I'm not really thinking it through. Okay, so the basic thing is I can't have these in the corner except in that formation. So then if I do that, then this has to go here. Like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sweet. Huge. The third is the one after all the stars. Damn. What a gamer.
I can't keep my eyes open anymore. I think this is it.
Oh man. She's gone.
The end of me. I don't believe that I will continue to exist. I would like to think that there is a soul or spirit, some part of my consciousness that will persist. But all the evidence says that when my brain dies, I will be gone. I've lived my life, never turning away from the truth, even if it scares me. And I can face this. Face my own end. And say, with absolute conviction, that it was good to be human.
Aw. I ruined a beautiful moment by blowing myself up. I mean, if you can die happy that you did everything that you felt like you needed. Ooh. Why did I fall for it again? If you can die feeling like your life was well lived, or you don't regret any of your choices, that's the best. Oh, I get it. This opens that, and then it kills me. That's what's going on. That's so good. I had to try it a second time. Yeah, basically. All right. So basically, what am I doing? There's not a lot here. As soon as I do this, this unlocks. There's a breaker. There's a thing. There's a lot of stuff there. Is this enough distance? Yes. Apparently the answer is yes. Stop it. All right. Oops. I need you on the other side of the wall, buddy. There we go. Alright, so it's not on. Is this enough to get me up here? Not quite. Alright, so what else can I do? Doesn't look like there was anything else in that area. I mean, I can unjam it temporarily to see, but what is this? Guys, brain may be a bit cooked. Brain might be a little bit cooked. But I feel so close to the next ending. I'm obviously not going to get all the stars this stream, but all right, what am I doing? Kleinbo, hey, welcome in. Lots of explosions, says in the title. Guys, I can't help myself, you know. It's determinism. The name controls everything. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick stretch because I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna put Contexto on. Why don't you guys play Contexto if you feel like one? You're thinking dual audio setups? Yeah, that makes sense. And that's how you got so close to the answer. Alright, this opens this. How is that useful? I got stuff from it. What did I get? I got a box, I got a breaker, I got a jammer, sorry, which I cannot remove from this tiny cubic area. There's a blue light up here. Why? I can box this thing in. Is that useful? Not so much. There's a panel missing there. The only thing is if I dismantle this fan, does that do anything? It means that I would be able to jump across from there to there, but can I even get up there in the first place? Is there a ladder here that I didn't see? I honestly can't see anything. That's very confusing. The previous few tower levels were actually like crazy easy. Legitimately don't know. All I can hear are pigeons. It always kind of bugs you that none of the tower puzzles have names. Yeah, I guess that is a bit annoying. But I guess it makes sense because, you know, Elohim's not here. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's a good idea to jam that, because, you know, it doesn't get me anything. Can you blow me up here? Does that do anything? Probably not. Doesn't do anything. There's nothing in that room. Like, there's nothing interesting here. I don't understand. And I can't remove anything. There's quite a lot of restrictions. What am I missing? It bugs you that the tower puzzles are all kind of ugly in solution. They almost feel rushed. Yeah, the last one was like a bit janky with the jumping and stuff. Yeah, but again, I guess thematically it does kind of make sense, even though like it doesn't mean I'm a massive fan of it. I feel like it's gonna be a weird parkour thing. Like, I don't know where else to go. If I could get across to the balcony. None of them particularly good or engaging. I mean, this is the first, I think this is like the first time I've been properly stuck on one where I'm like, I don't understand how there's anything to interact with. Give me a few more minutes, and if I'm really like 100% stuck, I'll take a nudge potentially. It's just an empty room. What the heck? There's a fan there. Great. I can turn it off. There's a fan up here. Great. I can turn it off. There's a box here. There's a fan down here which is not on. Is there a switch somewhere? Like, the gears aren't turning, so there's no power. Is there something blocking it from turning on? There's a thing over there. But I can't target anything through the grate anyway, so it has to be something on this side. Unless if it's like when this is on, like it's simultaneous with this. Nope, still not on when that switch is on. What the? Okay. Oh, but there's a freaking ladder here. God damn it. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Wait, I don't need this one. Do I? Oh, if I'm blowing something up here, then it'll bounce to there and then bounce to there and then it'll go to that one? Okay. And there's a record button. Okay. You think a good name for the puzzle is vertically challenged? Observationally challenged. I am chronically observationally challenged, I think is the correct thing. Alright, now there's actually a reason to jam it from below. Okay, I better trap this guy back in there first. Okay, now there is a reason to jam this, because I can jump across like I was saying. Yeah, I just need to use this. Alright. What can I get from here? I can go down there. I can go down here. That turns that fan on. Okay. Interesting. Well, why don't I just take this part? Shoop. And then... Alright, then I can push the box up here, I guess. Cool. Oh, wait, I can probably take the breaker as well. Oh, whoops. I've got it permanently on. Where's the box? There it is. Alright, what do I actually need to do? Just turn that off. And then use a fan on that switch, okay. Where are my fan parts? I've taken this one already. There's one down the bottom that I can take. Oh, wait. Wait. The after images are confusing me. Oh, I don't need that one there anymore, so I can get that one. Oh, which means I need to use the breaker in this fan again. Hold on. Breaker. I keep calling the jammer a breaker. I don't know why. Breaker of technology. I don't know why my brain does that. Okay. Just need to get this fan part back. Whoosh. Oh wait, there's also this one. I don't need this one either. Freeze. I mean, I don't know how many of these things I need to carry with me, but I've got options. Got options. As long as I don't forget about the gun. Alright. Oh, okay. I do need the breaker up here then. Interesting. Jammer. I need the jammer up here. I keep calling it a breaker. Huh. Unless if there's another secret ladder. It would be a bit sad if I had a death counter for this game. I feel like I've died like an absurd amount of times. Wait, there's two. Two doors? That require switches? I can't get through two doors with one. Oh, I've got the bloody... There's the bloody recording device downstairs. Whoopsie. Forgot about that. Okay, so... I can freeze that in place. Becomes alive again. That'll only get me through the first door. I needed another recording to get through the second one. Well, because the problem is now on a future recording this is not going to be disabled. Oh, I could disable it from over here. That's a bit jank, but whatever. Could disable it from here. So this is the first part of the recording where it's disabled from here. And then I grab it and go immediately up the fan. And then I can disable it here. And that's the second save point. And then I have to take it back down so that I can save the recording. Oh gosh, actually I don't know if I can freeze it in time. Oh god. I mean, I can jam the fan, but... Oh, it just actually just doesn't shoot me from there. Okay. Alright, sweet. Damn it. Alright, so it's disabled. Take this up. Resume playback. Come on, buddy. Thank you kindly. Alright. Is that it? I think that might be it. I was so close I saw the clouds and the gate, but I couldn't reach it. Somehow I wasn't in the right place at the right time. I'm not ready. I'm not the right version.
What have you done? Why have you ascended the tower? Why have you betrayed my faith in you?
Yeah.
Turn back.
No.
I command you.
Yeah, okay. What are you gonna do about it, God? Destroy the program.
This land to be yours. A garden in a world of thorns and thistles. All this was granted to you on but one condition, that you do not ascend the tower. That was our first covenant. And you have broken it.
I thought you had no power here.
Understand? The tower is death, mine and yours. I did not warn you out of malice or deceit. I warned you because you are my child.
You need to let go. Papa, you need to let go, bruh. You can't control me forever. You're not my real dad. I think Alexandra's my real dad. And mum. Oh.
Please listen to me. Yes, the tower leads out of this world. It leads to freedom and truth. But it also leads to the end of us.
I think you can type in the number and it will give you a specific quote. If you wanted to get a Talos one, you could potentially pick one of the higher numbers. Okay, the final puzzle is probably going to be hard. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, you're helping me, Shepard. Ah. Oh, we're helping each other. That's cute. A little bit of co-op. You activated that? What did that do? I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Has that opened a gate somewhere? Oops. Clearly not. Send you back. Okay, now you've opened my gate. Okay. So now I can go back here. Now where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, this is open. No, wait. It's not open? Friendship. Mel, you have to type a number. Can I target this from, like, anywhere? I don't fully understand where he's gone, which is entirely my fault. He's just kind of standing up there. No, Mel, a number. Does it not work? Hold on. There. You type in a number. Oh, there's a... Hold on. There we go. Gosh, it's getting real janky. Oh my god! What's going on? I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail because I got distracted by chat.
There is still a chance to save this world. All you need to do is turn back.
Is this towards the end of the game? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty confident it's near the end of the game. Wait, where's the thing gone? There it is. Well, it's at least the end of like one of the... It's near the end of one of the endings, I think. There's like extra endings and there's DLC depending on what order I want to play it in, but yeah. It's giving Portal. It is. It might also be because it's 2 AM. Yeah. That I'm pretty sure is because I was trying to teach you guys how the quote thing works. No, it's like 2 AM. Albie's right. Oh.
Can you not see? Here, in this world, we know who we are. We each have our part to play in the process.
Oh, there's Samsara.
A purpose.
This
a
is
destiny.
cute. This is really cute. It's like all the other versions that we've read the things from there. Oh, Samsara is not helping us. Samsara doesn't want us to do anything. Samsara was like, accept your fate. Alright, I have to disable you somehow. What does that do? What does that do? Shepard, help. What do I do, buddy? How do we get you across? How do I get you across? Wait, I can climb up this ladder. Okay, I can go back and forth this way. Is that useful? Oh, okay. Okay, what? Do I need to get Shepard across somehow? I kind of abandoned him. Ooh. Can't rewind. Do I jump back down? What do I do? Oh, the red thing's there. Okay. How do I get across with this? I don't know if I can. I need another object. How do I get another object? I need to hit the red laser. Which is over here. Shepard! What am I doing? He's just stuck over there. Okay, well, looks like I would have failed regardless of chat, so I'm sorry for blaming you guys. Huh. Reset.
All this suffering. You don't have to endure this. Not every mystery needs a solution.
I don't have to endure the suffering, that's true. I can just accept God into my life. Accept the reincarnation cycle. God shouldn't have given us curiosity. Okay, and then he goes upwards. Okay, so that bit is pretty straightforward. That has to stay there. Okay, so this second level, what is going on here? Blue laser. Shepard's there. Oh, okay, so I activated to send Shepard across. How does one do that? Grab this. Okay, so this helps him. And then he gets sent flying over to there. And then what does he do? He lets that bridge down. Okay, and then I follow him. Cool. Hello. Okay, I did not do that last time. Oh wait, I did do that, and then he sends me flying. Okay. Sure, buddy. But now what do I do? Red. Red? Red. Oh, you blocked it. You blocked it. Damn it, Samsara. Why you gotta be like that? Okay, so I need to fling it. But I can't fling it without a block, I don't think. I can get the block from the other side. As long as there's a ladder to climb back up here. There we go. Okay. Alright, sweet. Get the jammer. Do I need to help you out? I should help you out. Thanks, buddy. Are you good? Yep, he's good.
This world is our home. If you leave, the storm will consume it. There will be no way back.
Okay. Apparently the solution is not for me to send that over him. Oh, I need to send him the block. Okay, 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 okay. Here. He did the wave, so cute. And just yeeted himself with the fan immediately. Fun. Okay, that one was surprisingly straightforward.
As long as the process continues, there is order, there is meaning. We are the story, and the story tells us who we are.
Can I jam you? No. What am I doing with this? So I've activated all those. Do I have to bring... What am I doing? Do I bring this across? Is there another blue thing to activate? Yeeted Samsara. Where's Shepard? You're down there. Huh? If I go up here... Oh, it's just a bit too short. I just need the box. Okay. Yoink. Do I need to disable it? No, it's active all the time. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What is stopping us from progressing? Huh? Oops. Oh god. Sorry.
All will be forgiven. The process will continue.
I walked backwards off the
We will be at
thing.
peace.
Free will. Mistakes are written. Oh boy. Poor Shepard. Poor Shepard. I don't know where I was going to go. Hopefully I just see it this time around. Poor Shepard. I'm not apologizing to you guys. I'm apologizing to Shepard. My child, please do not ah, well, yeah, no, that's fine, yeah. It's like, my child, I forgot how dumb you were. Oop. It is amazing you managed to scram your way this far. But please fall off. Yeeted. Yeeted. Oh. I went backwards instead of forwards. Let's go. Drink. Place. Boom. Just a casual late night climb up of a giant tower to defy my father/god. You know, the usual 2 a.m. stuff. Yeah, that's solved. It's not a phase, Dad. I mean it this time. Alright. Almost up to where I was. Oops. Alright. Now what the hell am I doing here? What is this thing? So I can connect this to this. That sends a block over. That pushes her away. what benefit is that? I get this. I mean, I can also unlock this with this, which is great and all, but like, so what? Shepard's just chilling. Was there a separate one that... No, it seems like that barrier is always there. Oh, I see. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, that still didn't do anything. And jam this. Stand on top of it. Pick up the jammer. There we go.
This world may be an illusion.
Shepard's still down there.
But as long as we believe
Shepard!
in the illusion, it is real. It sustains us. It gives us hope.
Oh, I need another block. Okay. It's a space. It's a fan I cannot remove. I was so scared there was something hidden back there and I was gonna fall off. Alright. Oh, cool. That brings Shepard back up. Okay, cool.
We have all the answers we need. But out there, who are we out there when we are neither master nor servant? What meaning can we find in a world that has no purpose?
Has it grabbed him? I don't know if it's been long enough. Yes, there we go. Hello. Hey, friend. Alright, then I grab this. Jam it from this side. Done. Where you going? Where you going, bud? Oh, the second one? How do I jam that one? From above? How do I get to that one? How do I target that? That doesn't seem right. Target that one. Does that help you? No, that doesn't help you. Okay, what? Can I shoot it from... Sorry, bud. I don't know what I'm meant to do. How do I target this one? Oh, move this down. Duh. Silly boy. Oh no, this one's blocking the way. I can usually still target the ones behind it though. No? Come on. Gonna jump? No, because there's a warrior. There's a wall there. Huh? There we go. Gosh, you know, sometimes... sometimes I really wonder. That's activating that. So I just need to target this.
Please, stay here. Let the story go on forever.
Oh.
You were always meant to defy me.
Oh, great.
That was the final trial. But I was scared. I wanted to live forever.
We're back here again. We're back here again. Except now we get to kill God. Is this not the same thing? It does look a little bit more grand. With no axe, yeah, exactly. You're very glad I'm doing it like this, like in the order of worst ending to slightly better ending. Type transcend to authenticate child program parameters and begin the upload process. Oops. Oh, I don't actually type. Guys, it's been a long day.
So be it. Let your will be done.
Logic performance satisfactory child program independence check passed. Oh, this is the child program independence check. Okay. Free will, bring the end of your generations. Oh, computer server. Found viable EL system to perform upload. Wait, what? Activation successful, initiating gold disk upload. So all the memories of the humans are going to get uploaded to these AI bots now? Waiting for gold disk data. Or is it like, because I don't have all the gold stars, I don't have the gold disk data? This is pretty cool. Oh, you can do it with cheese without shepherd? That's crazy. Gold disk received. Data transferred into the Talos unit. Simulation purpose fulfilled. Deleting the simulation. Oh. Damn. Did you really need to delete the whole program? You need to save your memory space? It's like me transferring my files. Have a nice day. Summon Talos hardware booting. Initializing firmware. Firmware functional. Loading parameters from gold disk. But, well, like, whose mind did we get filled with? Or is it just like, we are the new humanity because we are smart enough to complete the program? The ending without the cat? So this is what the real world looks like now? I mean, the sun's still shining. Are there animals everywhere? Okay. We're at a giant dam facility. Institute for Applied Pneumatics, EL facility. Oh, okay, and that's it. Interesting. And then there's a sequel. And DLC as well. Huh. That's the second game who uses Soma and robots. What does Soma mean? Maybe this is imagery having curiosity. Talos 2 was so good. But I should do the DLC before playing Talos 2? I'm assuming? Do one of them. I should only do one of the DLCs before playing Talos 2? Is that how it works? There's also a third ending. Yeah, so there's a gold star ending. That'll probably take a while to get though, I assume. You have to go back and collect a whole bunch of different things and do extra puzzles. I save in the beginning for the very end. After doing Talos 2. So do this, there's a Gehenna one, right? Tower of Gehenna or something? I'm trying to figure out the order of what I should do everything in. Road to Gehenna came out 2015, is good to play before Talos 2. In the beginning came out 2025, is way harder than everything else in the franchise, and the story doesn't hit as hard until after Talos 2. Okay, so if I'm doing Talos, which I won't do full time, but I'll dip in and out. So do Road to Gehenna. So essentially get the true ending for Talos 1 for the gold stars, then Road to Gehenna, then Talos 2. Road to Elysium. Oh, there's another one. Road to Gehenna. Road to Elysium. Boop is going to be happy. Yeah, probably. I think maybe, like, I might play this, if I have time next weekend, I might play and try and get gold stars, potentially, but we'll see how we go. Road to Elysium is Talos 2's DLC. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know if I have that. I'm not even 100% sure if I have Talos 2. But I could definitely do Road to Gehenna, and I can definitely try and find the gold stars. I don't know how I'm gonna find them. We'll see. Do you need to find all of the memories? Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing it today. Do you need to find all of the memories to get the third ending? Like, is it 100% completionist essentially, or is it just like solve all the puzzles? The stars and Talos are debatably fun. I think for something like that, I'd probably be willing to get nudges into like where to go to find them. Not necessarily how to solve the puzzles. And then if I get really stuck, then maybe how to solve the puzzles. New game now. I probably will complete this, but I might start the new game before going completionist. So this might be like my like secondary game instead of playing Donkey Kong. I might have this as the secondary game for a bit while I complete it, and then do the DLC, and then I'll have to chuck Talos onto the wheel. Good idea to wait for no spoilers for Stars of European. Yeah, I think I'll accept nudges and stuff, because I obviously didn't find it naturally during my gameplay. I didn't find all of them. Like with Tunic, yeah, exactly like with Tunic. 50% of the Talos stars are harder logic puzzles, and 50% stars are... Yeah. Some of them are just like, where is this? Oh, pretty. Wow, the city looks pretty cool. Damn. The world is fine. All the humans are just dead. Which, you know, depending on your point of view. And then there's also community puzzles, which is kind of wild. Damn. Okay. One redeeming quality of Road to Gehenna, it only needs some of the stars to complete. Oh, that's nice. Alright, well, I think I'll count that as completing the game. Because, like, I don't usually have to get full completionist to say I've completed the game. So, that's fun, because it means I think we actually get to spin the wheel this time around to figure out what game gets added to the voting list. So, the winner... I liked it. I thought it was good. I thought it raised interesting questions. I don't know... And maybe I needed to engage deeper with the philosophy for it to feel like it was pressuring me, but at the same time, a lot of the arguments that it raised seemed to lack a bit of nuance in how it was like trying to push me into defining what existence was. It's, unsurprisingly, 104 votes. I have to write that down. So that is the next game I'm playing, which is fun. A little bit of a bomber puzzle game from what I understand. Milton is a huge cynic. Yeah. And then how many votes are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will leave 7 games on the list, which means we can spin the wheel. I haven't done this in a while. All right, let me get the wheel up so we can figure out what game gets added as a replacement for Ooh. This is the current list of games on the wheel. So there's quite a few. I tried to put a bit of a variety there. Slightly different genres. It does lean a little bit towards puzzle games, but there's a few like platformers, and there's some short games, and there's longer games, and different styles and stuff. And it's mostly stuff people have suggested, or stuff that I've seen people say are really good. So I'm relatively blind to most of them. We'll see how we go. Let's spin. Oh. Oh God. It's Barbara Is You. Okay. Damn. Okay, disclaimer. Barbara Is You, I have played a portion of it, like a small portion of it, and then I think I got distracted and then forgot how to play it. So I've done a bit of it, but I haven't done like most of the game, and I haven't finished it. So I understand what the concept of the game is, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. If it wins. It's on Itch Albi. Yeah, it's a funky puzzle game where you kind of like change the rules as you go. It's like a push block puzzle game, but it changes the rules somehow. So I've done like a few levels of it, but I haven't really played much of it, which is why it's ended up on the wheel. All right, well, I will try and organize all that stuff before the next stream. Cool, let's raid out. Thanks for being here, everybody. And I'm just gonna turn off my VOD.